Out there, welcome to the stream. Super happy to be here with you. I send an announcement to 100+ people. I don't give a shit, Discord. I don't give a fuck. That's just... Hi, Saris! I was ready to begin a rhetorical conversation with Discord over here, but hello. It's also good to greet my actual viewers. Hi, Saris. Hi, RB. I hope you're both doing well. Beat, I had a great time watching The Producers with you and so many of our friends in the Discord last evening. That was lovely. I'm going to be quoting it probably ad nauseum today. Hello, Todd. I actually already did, if you're sharp-eared enough, because I said the phrase rhetorical conversation, which is what Max says when he starts talking about how far he's fallen, and then Gene Wilder starts to intercede. He says, "Be quiet, I'm having a rhetorical conversation." His accent, Zero Mostel's accent during that first scene especially, is fucking incredible. I assume you're making those cartoon noises to attract my attention. It's so good, dude. It's so fucking good. I also didn't realize that I was showing one of the more Jewish pictures ever made on the second day of Hanukkah, so happy accident that. Hello, Scoops Lass. Thank you, Saris. I appreciate your making the time to be here, as ever. And as ever, I wish you luck in all of your academic endeavors. Yeah. MK, I told you guys I pre-screened that movie with MK, and she compared me to Max Bialystock on several occasions, and some of those occasions may have been more or less warranted. To a certain extent, I think it's just that he's a very theatrical and curmudgeonly person, which is also true of my dad, and then down the line true of me. I told you guys that my dad always used to call me a fish-faced enemy of the people. Not, I think, because he thought I was an enemy of the people or that he thought my face was particularly fish-like, just because he was a college communist and thought it was a funny thing to call someone. Arbeat, I think, so... there are some aspects in which I don't agree with MK and the characterization. There are some aspects where I do. Max Bialystock at one point does say, "This is fame and glory. This is wine, women, and song, and women." And of course, there's the part with the blonde lady, the woman who's supposed to be a Swede. Of course, it's an American actress doing a bad Swedish accent, where Gene Wilder says, "Oh, Max, a secretary that doesn't speak English, what will people say?" And Max says, "They'll say," and then devolves into like a series of grunts and hoots and snarls and animal noises. He's like, they'll say, "Whoa!" It's like a fucking Three Stooges bit. Scoops Lass, if you don't have time for the full movie, really just the like opening scene, which does last a long ass time, between Zero Mostel and Gene Wilder, is absolutely fantastic. It's like one of the best opening scenes in any movie ever. Because I think it was a stage show originally, and they need to grab you right at the beginning. And it is really, really, really good. It's a good movie, Scoops Lass. It's very good. I feel like you can, it's interesting. I chiefly know it was a movie, then a play, then a movie of the play. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, Saris. That's interesting. I didn't realize it was a movie first. It has a very theatrical sensibility, which makes sense because it's a movie about making plays. Yeah, because it was from like 67. So you see a lot of theatrical sensibilities in like earlier films, like when we watched The Maltese Falcon, which was like 42, 47? What the fuck year did the fucking Maltese Falcon happen? And that's like shot very much like a play. All of the sets are sets, and they have a big wide open wall facing the camera, and the shots are very, very long, and the camera just follows people as they move around. Scoops Lass Maltese Falcon is fantastic, yeah. But yeah, by 67, because that's the year that The Producers was made, that was no longer the norm in Hollywood. So it's definitely a deliberate choice to have such a theatrical, such an old-timey, an antique, if you will, aesthetic sensibility to the film. It is the main thing that I know. It was. I did not know it was Mel Brooks' first movie. I knew it was Gene Wilder's first movie. I was gonna say it is the chief thing that I know Gene Wilder from, because I've only seen that and the Willy Wonka movie that he's in. I've only seen him play Leo Bloom in Willy Wonka. I saw like 30 seconds of Blazing Saddles. My like college roommate was watching it one time, and I passed through the room and I heard the N-word, and I was like, I don't need to watch this. And I haven't seen Young Frankenstein. So it surprised me when MK told me, okay, Sarah, it surprised me when MK told me when we were watching that, Leo Bloom is Gene Wilder playing against type. Because, right, he's usually like more of a sarcastic, sassy, slimy guy, like his depiction of Willy Wonka, which is the only good depiction of that character. But, of course, in The Producers, he's playing an extremely neurotic, uptight accountant, which the movie can, I don't know if you guys saw it. I was probably blocked by my body, but Mallow just cast a spell on the title screen. You could see his club's insignia. The movie does, I think, flirt with stereotype a bit, but you can see so much of like other prominent Jewish performers, subsequent prominent Jewish performers, in Gene Wilder's performance there. I swear to God, sometimes he makes Frank noises. Which, of course, is just, Frank is just a very broad parody of Jerry Lewis's Nutty Professor. What year was Jerry Lewis's Nutty Professor? That is another, oh, that was 63. That was actually prior to The Producers. That's another movie where I think most people are more familiar with the remake than the original, but I'm only familiar with the original. I have not seen the remake of Nutty Professor. I don't especially wish to. But my dad, being a child of the 1950s, deemed it necessary. Well, I was always watching movies with my dad growing up. Anytime my dad watched a lot of movies, and they were often, frankly, filthy and despicable, and he often lamented while he was still living with my mother that if a given movie had a sex scene in it, my mother would walk in at exactly that moment and no other. But whenever a movie was not so depraved that children should not be in the room, he liked to watch them with me. Arby, you would not believe some of the shit that this man watched on the television in our living room. Because he's very old-fashioned. Because like I said, he was born in the 1950s. And so he thinks of like watching visual entertainment media. Good morning, Bremy. Good morning, Model View Gary. No, I don't think that's going to happen, Cordwainer. He thinks of watching visual entertainment media as something that you do in the living room, on a chair or a couch in front of a television. Because at one point I was like, it was before he had a smart TV, and I was like, oh, you know, such and such a show is streaming on Netflix. You can sit at your computer and watch it. And he's like, I don't want to watch something on my computer. And so, yeah, whatever horrid fucking thing he got from Netflix back when they were still shipping out DVDs, he would just watch on the living room television. And there was like, man, one time I passed through the living room and it was like a sex scene in a public bathroom. Do you guys remember that scene? It's in one of the X-Men movies from the aughts. Don't ask me which, where Mystique like acts like she's gonna suck off a dude in the public bathroom at a bar, but then injects him with iron so that later in the movie Magneto can suck the iron out of his blood and use it to escape prison. It was like that scene, but way less tasteful. That was the first one? Okay. Yeah, I was pretty regularly flabbergasted by the shit that this dude would watch. And that informed years later when I was working in the woods, and in the weekend, I didn't have a fucking place to live because we weren't allowed to continue living in the state park on the weekends, or the off hitch when we were working 9 days on, 5 days off. So I had to fucking go find a place to be, and I could either live in a tent on my days off as well as my days on, which was not appealing to me, or I could drive all the way south to Rhode Island, which I would do. And I was like, I was sitting in my childhood bedroom, my mom's home in Rhode Island. I had my old Mac Pro set up on my childhood desk, which was super tiny, way too small for it. And I was watching Nisei Monogatari. And I was sitting there thinking like, you know, It's the off hitch. These are my days off. I've been working for 9 days straight. It's very heavy physical labor. I'm home. I want to have a good time. Why don't I just watch this on the television in my living room? And then in my mind's eye, I saw a scene from my childhood. My mother walking in on my father watching a movie with a live action sex scene. Except my father was transposed with myself, and the live action sex scene was transposed with the toothbrushing scene. And I said, I don't think I need to watch this in the living room. I think I'm probably good watching it exactly where I am. Alright. I see no reason at this time. Yeah, no shit, Brem. Do you imagine, like, how much more embarrassing that is? I don't know if my mother would be more or less upset by it, but can you imagine how much more embarrassing that is, rather than, like, a parent walking in on you watching a movie with a live-action sex scene? A parent walking in on you watching, like, some fucking, like, some softcore, like, metaphorical or symbolic penetration anime bullshit. Like, I don't know that my spirit could ever recover. Cordwainer, I don't even know if it was my dad. I think my older sisters might have gotten Pan's Labyrinth to watch. And I was not shielded from watching it, but I did not watch much of it because it was very scary. It was a very scary movie. Tesla does not traditionally do well with scary movies. Oh, sick, dude. No, this is actually perfect. The Wii music is fading out on its own. I talked for the exact right amount of time. Your dad noticing you watching the orgy scene. You know, I really watched very few movies, even during my adolescence, with capital S sex scenes. I did definitely, once I got my first laptop, the end of my freshman year of high school, take advantage of Netflix's streaming service and my father's Netflix account to watch as many R-rated movies as I thought were good for me. Oh right, the Toads took the star from me. I've completely forgotten where I was in the plot of the game. I watched. So I watched, first of all, Swedish Girl with the Dragon Tattoo movie. This was prior to the English language one coming out. So this was Män som hatar kvinnor. And I enjoyed that well enough to watch the sequel, which did feature what could nominally be termed lesbian sex, but it was really just very, like, superficial and sensational, and did not, I don't know, it wasn't really a sex scene, and it was also not, like, pornographic, so, Blades late. Yeah, his name is Yuridovich, but unfortunately I gave him a British accent yesterday when I didn't know what his name was. Alright, one of your best friends got her dad, the most Hank Hill-like person that you've ever met, to check out Kill la Kill. Interesting, Saris. I really want to try to get my dad to watch Cowboy Bebop, because I think if he actually invested the time to watch it, he would enjoy it. I think the issue is that he's too old, not that he's too old to, like, interpret media, but that he's, like, in his own head about being too old, and he's like, oh, this anime stuff, I can't interpret this. No, this is beyond my ken. I can't imagine the dialectics necessary to perceive this. I probably... Cordwainer, I'm sure he would like her. God, they're always fucking tying her up. I would, yeah, if I did not have too much respect for my father's dignity, I would tell you about some of the interior design choices he's made in his home, but... RB, I don't want to try to get my dad into anime by saying, Dad, there's titties, okay? Dad is a sexy lady and she gets tied up. I don't want to have that conversation with him. I don't think he likes jazz, unfortunately.
Blades late. What's taking him so long? We need to get out of here. This is just great. Mario caught up with us. Only one thing we can do now. Although we may rust a little, we'll have to swim for it.
Oh, they're Robo-Toads. I thought there were like zombie toads. Cordwainer, that really confused me. You doing a 5th Ahegai reduction after 20 yards is also hello 20 yards.
Not so fast there. That star is a gift to me mate, Mario. Me best friend, Mario, in all the world. You spineless dogs have no code of honor. We'll make you walk the plank.
Ani, maybe we should leave Mario the pleasure of wrapping things up here. Yeah, maybe we should let Mario, not because we don't want to fight him, but...
I guess we'll have to take our disguises off now. Group formation.
Maddox Toadbot Ken, thank you so much for the $5 donation. Whoa! He's a Bionicle! He's one of them 2007 Bionicles, I swear he is. Hang on, let me find this dude. You guys will not believe the resemblance when I show it to you. Hang on. 2007 white Bionicle. Come on, dude. No, it's just giving me the Toa from that year. Okay. Maybe the resemblance is less pronounced than I thought at first blush. But here, let's compare. Okay. Here. Oh god, he's so small. Right? Listen, I'm just saying, it's got like a white and red color scheme, and he's got a pointy hat, and he's got multiple arms. What? Anyway, I got distracted. That's Yuridovich? What? Why didn't I get any sound effects when Mario hit that guy? Okay. Now I'm hearing them. That was odd. I wonder if there weren't any or if I just wasn't picking up on them for some reason.
Water blast!
He does have Bionicle proportions. Holy fuck, that was a lot of fucking damage. God damn it. Group hug. Go nuts on him. What if I terrorized you? See, I don't think that's really worth it because there's not multiple opponents to terrorize. I know that terrorize makes him take more damage from subsequent attacks, but I'm just not sure it's worth it. I feel like I should just keep pelting Mario at him. Would you quit using Water Blast? Miss. Daryl. They renamed this guy Spiritovich. Oh, no. Okay, no. There's no way, right? Because the thing is that Yar kind of looks like Gar, a Germanic root for spear, represented in English garlic, represented in English Roger, represented in Norse Hrothgar. But that's way too smart. Like, that's giving this game way too much credit, right? Unless Yar is like the Slavic descendant of the same root. Hang on. Google Translate to the rescue. Does anybody really need healing right now? I feel like Bowser can probably take another hit before the next group hug. So I'm sure that fucking... I'm sure that Sleepy Time tea doesn't work on this dude, so I think I'll go honey syrup. Oh, a yari is a type of Japanese spear. That actually makes a lot more sense. I am still going to look up the Russian word for spear, because now I'm curious. But it doesn't look anything like Yar. Okay, cool. Thank you, Saris. And Vey. I didn't know. Yeah, I've not heard Yari. I only know the Naginata, which is not quite a spear, per se. It's a polearm. I feel like if you were going to call it something, like if you didn't know the word polearm, Mirage Attack. No, dude. Yeah, I feel like if you're gonna call it something, like if you didn't know the word polearm, it's reasonable to call it a spear. It is a weapon with it's a stick with a blade at the end of it, but... Oh my fuck! Oh, his head is supposed to be a spearhead. Cool. Now I will terrorize. Oh, I miss doing this. My fingers sure miss doing this. Wow, I love having a fucking... Okay. No, don't pierce. Yo, did you see that? His sprite was getting all fucked up. All right, let's group hug, shall we? I mean, Captain Oblivion, again, I blocked that? Captain Oblivion, again, like, it's reasonable to, like, if you see a pole with an axe blade at the end of it, it's reasonable to just call it a halberd. It's like there's a bunch of different kinds of pole arms, but let's be realistic about the number of different words for weapons that people who are not part of a feudal society need to know. Poison gas. No, they're probably immune to poison because they're made of metal. I don't know if that's a thing in this video game. Rotate control pad. So, Geno doesn't have a suit then, like from the deck, right? Because if Mario has spades, Bowser has diamonds, Peach has hearts, and Mallow has clubs, does a suit symbol appear for Geno? Does he have like anchors or something? I guess he could just have... So traditionally because like the decks of cards used to be less regularized than they are today. And traditionally when people have needed a 5th or 6th suit for a deck of cards, they use stars and anchors. And Geno does have a lot of stars about him. Damn, Mario, you do not have any AoEs. Well, that's not true, actually. He has Ultra Jump, and he can jump on multiple enemies, but it's not consistent. It's not, like, designed to do that, necessarily. It's like, that's a bonus. Thank you for merging back into one dude. Can I ask why this fight is still happening? Yeah, Maddox, I have some dice in my big canister of dice, which is down there, which I use whenever I have a D&D game. It's nice to just like, if somebody can't find a given die, here's a million of them. And I've got some D6s whose faces are the 4 suits of a deck of cards and an anchor and a star. Because there are some really weird card and dice games that involve those 2 suits. I feel like there needs to be more games that you can play with a tarot deck. You could do like Go Fish, like Got Any Swords, or no, you're not allowed to do Got Any Diamonds. You can still do like Got Any Threes or whatever. All right, Peach, another group hug for us. I guess RB. Although I don't know, RB. It's just like a horizontal stroke, a vertical stroke, and then an arc. I don't think it's too complex compared to something like a club. Or is it that it's not rounded enough? Hey, all right, get him the fuck out of here. Hello, Kringus. Barry, allow me to answer that with a screenshot. Let's see here. Crap. Oh no, it's named something weird. Fuck. Alright. Level 14, Geno Blast. Level 14 is Remainder 2, so... level up. Alright. Here, Barry. Smithy is now in the race for the star pieces. Okay. What horrible surprises might he have in store for Mario? I don't know. I cannot believe, Barry, how low cost Peach's heal everyone to max health and from all of their status effects move is. It's like 4 flower points? Got the shed key. To Mario. No one knew it must have been a breeze knocking down Yared. By the way, my pirates say they saw a huge axe flying across the sky. It's probably one of Smithy's nasty friends. Go get him, pal. Well, my gills are failing on me, so I'll be heading back down. Drop in whenever you have time, okay? Your true mate, because you beat me up that one time. Johnny Jones. I fucking hate that that's his name. It's such a stupid fucking name. Jonathan Joestar. Oh, let me reduce the price of that Ahegao. 5 points, since you guys paid for them. Man, I have too many goddamn channel point redeems now. Price is now 17,241 for the Ahegao. Goodbye, Bowser. Scoops Lass, I obey. Oh no, my phone is on 4% battery. Please don't die, phone. Please don't show me that right now, phone. Alright. Bimbo voice activated. And Trots, that's a reasonable mechanic to request. I know that other channels will let you do that. Although I'm not at all sure what you would gamble on. Jeffy Babes, thank you so much for the treat. I don't mind if I do. Sour Skittle, anyone? Skittle, yum. It's the Toads, and also one mole.
Phew! Thanks so much! I've had enough of cramped, dirty old places like this! Hey, fella! You got this out! You got us out of a bind!
Peace, brother. Barry, I'll do it. I just have to voice characters right now.
It was mighty unpleasant in there. Thanks for helping us out. Thank you! Yeah, thanks a lot! Be sure to stop by! Yeah, stop by!
Thank you for freeing us. I've got to get back to work now, but stop by the inn. See ya there.
Oh, Mario! Thank you for saving our little town of Seaside. They did torture me a little, but it's nothing to worry about. I really wish you'd given them that star piece straight away. Yeah, this is for you.
Received a flower jar. Oh my god, thank you so much. Excellent. I'm sorry that I let him get tortured a little, Saris. I thought that saying no when Yuridovich asked me for the star would just let me fight him there and then. Yay!
I wish you hadn't let them torture me, Mario.
Alright, so what amenities can we now enjoy? You are a snifter. Beetle bug price list. Male 50 coins, female 1 coin. Golden beetle 1 frog coin.
Welcome to Beetles R Us. We run a beetle business here. Want an explanation? Okay, I'll explain the system. First, you need to purchase a beetle box, which will cost you 50 coins. Then go to Booster Hill, where there are many beetles.
Okay, Saris, you can let me know whether you think this is worth fucking with, but I have no great desire to go catch bugs for these idiots. Welcome to the weapon and armor shop. Now, do you maybe sell a glove that Peach can wear? Because she deals very little fucking damage right now. Troopa shell. Kick with it. It's a Mario weapon. Fuck yes. Give me that. Early gloves. I'm using those, I believe. Double punch. For Gino? Wouldn't a gun be better? Ribbit stick. I feel like I've already used the knock shell. Punch glove, finger shot. Yeah, these are all like old weapons that I've already moved beyond. Oh, I see. Is this like every weapon in the game? Yeah, no fish. They're not all upgrades. I'll get the Troopa shell, I guess. So double punch and ribbit stick are those upgrades for Gino and Mallow then? Is Knock Knock Shell where it wraps around to... Okay, Knock Knock Shell is where it wraps... Whoa! The coins! Okay. That was scary. I saw the cool number. Let's see here. Sailor shirt. Or happy shirt. Well, happy shirt is worse. I'd rather be a sailor than be happy, frankly. Wait, what? They do exactly the same damage? Okay, well, I'd prefer the masher, all things considered. Curly gloves, parasol, fuck yes. Barry. Barry is always suggesting or outright saying in explicit terms that I'm gay. Barry is always making allegations of homosexuality towards me. Masher has higher variance of damage. There's a hidden stat. Alright, Mallow. Yeah, take the rivet stick. Damn, your attack goes high as fuck. Holy Christ! You guys have really high attack. What's Bowser's attack? Can I really not? Bimbo voice terminated. Can I really not check? Can I check Bowser's stats? No, without switching him in. I don't think I can. Alright, Bowser. Bowser's attack is worse than Geno's right now. And the Chomp is even worse. Why don't we try swapping out old Bow Wow here? Wait, let me take whatever good shit he's got on him off of him first. Why don't we try... it is so hard for me to remember to stop doing the fucking Bimbo voice. No, okay, well, actually, yeah, you can keep the Zoom shoes. And then I will try swapping him out with Geno, and I will put the safety badge on Geno instead. I guess Geno has less, like, fewer hit points and probably less defense. Alright, Geno, take off that true form pin. Put on the safety badge.
Boing! Please come in and browse. I'm running an ogre shop.
Sailor shirt, sailor pants, sailor cape. I don't know if I put the sailor cape on Geno yet. I should do that. Shirt, pants, thick shirt, thick pants, mega shirt, mega pants, mega cape. All right.
Never seen a woman.
Hi, Pixel Pixie. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Yeah, no Sailor Shell RB. What's the deal with that? I feel embarrassed that I couldn't get pearls yesterday and that I got corals. I feel like if I had just looked at all of the letters in the first, like, blank and tried every other letter, I would have been like, corals, morals, porals. And I feel like I probably still wouldn't have gotten it from porals, but I feel like I should have. That's right, Barry. By the way, I placed that order. I'm well, Pixel Pixie. Thank you for asking. Oh yeah, you're still wearing work pants, man. We gotta get you in the sailor cape. But your attack will go down. Oh, that's why your attack was so high. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I'm gonna take that off of you and put Bowser back. Sorry, guys. The reason Geno's attack was so high is because he was still wearing the work pants, which compromised his defense. So here, Bowser. Enjoy the, does this say safety badge? I think it has to. Fish. It's giving attack and speed. Clown girl only appears to the worthy. Oh yes, thank you, Stream Elements folks, if you didn't hear. My car stopped working for a hot minute, and I had to pay to get it repaired. I didn't think I was gonna have to pay anything, but it turned out I did not just need a jump, I needed a new battery and some other work done. So, if you'd like to help me cover that cost, I'd be super grateful.
Mario, if it's the star that you're looking for, I may be able to help you. At the far side of town, at the far side of Land's End, My favorite Norm Core Basics catalog is a town made up of reformed monsters. A mouse came by the other day, and I overheard him boasting about a star of theirs. I don't know exactly where this town is located, but if you follow the road, you'll get there.
I know, right, Kringus? As I was saying, I myself have work pants. I have my Carhartts. I have my Carhartts bibs. I don't have my dumbass Carhartts khaki pants, because those were ugly. But I do have my Carhartts bibs there. Here. They have faded somewhat. Arby, thank you so much for the $20 donation. That's very kind of you. They have faded somewhat from the midnight black they were when I purchased them. I was considering re-dyeing them, but I'm concerned that doing so would then obscure the Carhartts label, which is, now that I am no longer engaged in heavy physical labor, the most socially advantageous thing about them. Yeah, that sounds about right, Barry.
Good to see you again. Did you have a chance to accumulate many frog coins?
See ya! Earlier times. Exp booster. I could actually buy the Exp booster. Oh, but it only applies to one character, huh? Scrooge ring. I would love to have Scrooge ring, but yeah, I don't even have half of the coins I would need. Oh, how exciting, Saris. Yeah, the locations have been pretty normal so far, I would say. As normal as a town peopled by toads is likely to get. Mario, don't you ever come back to the sea or I'll cut you a new one. Hang you up by the sockets, Mario. Oh shit! Kringus, thank you so much for the $50 donation! Thank you, Kringus! Thank you so much! I'm sorry, I missed James Woods. Clearly I have to turn up the alert box. Thank you so much, Kringus. That's very, very kind of you. I'm very grateful. Too kawaii to die. Great display name. Thank you for the follow. I don't actually know how to leave this fucking town. Are there other shops I can check out? Welcome to the accessory shop.
Oh, hello there. You were so brave to rescue us, and I'm so thankful. But listen, maybe it's time you thought a little more about what you wear.
No, this is not the new one, Clown Girl. This is the OG. Oh, yeah, you hope not? Are the pixels offensive to your site?
Accessorizing is big business these days. See anything you like here?
Not really, man. I already have all this shit. Bye.
Hey, I'm the mushroom boy. Did you know that hidden amongst the regular mushrooms, there are some special ones? Unreal, huh? I'll give you items in return for those special mushrooms. But you've got to taste them to find out what kind they are. This sounds like you're trying to get me killed, so I'll take a nibble first. I'm hoping for a special mushroom, but even if it isn't, at least I'll get a meal out of it. You have any mushrooms? No, I sold them all. See you around, man. Fuck off. I really like the sprite work in this game, with the sole exception of Mario's forward-facing sprite that we're seeing right here. This is fucking horrifying. Hi, Mario! We've got a lot of health foods at our store. You better treat your body right. Do you? I could buy a mushroom from you and then bring it to the other guy. LOL, Maddox. Barry, that's a good adjective to describe it. Do you have any mushrooms? Hey, far out! Munch, munch, munch. That was just a regular mushroom. Thanks for the snack. Hey, you motherfucker, you didn't give me anything. I hate this guy. What if I give him like a bunch? The regular mushroom, or like the base level mushrooms are pretty cheap. We encourage healthy lifestyles. Thank you, Fish. I don't know why. I never feel like I deserve it when you people show up in my chat and compliment my voice acting. I'm doing really fucking dumb voices here.
You have any mushrooms? Hey, far out! That was just a regular mushroom. Oh no, dude. Do I have to hit yes for every single one? Oh, come on, man. These are all just regular mushrooms. What, you? Ugh, I hate that guy. Mwang, mwang, mwang. That's true, Barry. Sarah's Hawk, hopefully there will be. I've talked to MK because I would really like if the next game I stream. After this, I'm gonna do my sidearms only Bloodborne challenge run. And after that, I think it would be really nice if I could do The World Ends With You. Which it will, like, not only are there ample opportunities for dumb voices in the abstract in that game, all the characters in that game are fucking dickheads. Like, they're like emo teens and like weird campy adults, and it's every character is a colossal pain in the ass in one way or another, and I fucking cannot wait to voice them. Yes, of course I want to come on and do more trails with you, Barry. Oh. Wow! Bum bum ba bum 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 rum bum 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 ba bum 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 ba rum bum bum bra rum. Mario, where'd you go, bro? Oh, come on! The cannon is clearly not pointing up there. Not non-deste? Okay, it was a input delay problem again, like always. Yo, what the fuck? What am I seeing here? What is all happening here? Tales 3 is structured, so a lot of the character-heavy stuff is sectioned off in ways you can do anytime. Maybe good for scheduling voice acting stuff. Nah, I'm probably just gonna be on stream. Shogun and Octovader. Alright, let's take down Octovader. I'm usually most scared of flying enemies. Yeah, Josh, Artbeat, I've been getting my Joshua fix by giving Gino that voice in Mario RPG. Pixel Pixie, everyone in Europe speaks every language. Oh fuck, that's a different animation than she used to have. God, that's so much more damage. I'm so grateful for that. Don't you use Carnicus? Oh, interesting. The frightened status effect supersedes the poisoned status effect. That is actually really fascinating. Ultra jump. Yes! That was awesome, dude. Toadstool reaches level 14. That's remainder 2, which means we do special. Some upgrade. No, don't attack me, you stupid rat robot. I really like that Ultra Jump can hit multiple enemies, but I don't like how many flower points it costs. I really need more of those flowers and flower jars and stuff. Like, I do not have enough FP by a large margin. It wasn't as big a deal when I was only using FP to... I can't tell when I am and am not getting the timing on that. Mellow Murmur, thank you so much for the 4 months. Oh, thank you so much, Mellow. Always, always happy to cater to the Denwegian. Mellow, thank you. Yes, I am guilty of having accidentally said Denway instead of Denmark when I was streaming the Game Awards, but I was tired and confused, and the Game Awards were shitty, and I hated them. Yeah! Yeah! I will say that I felt pretty goddamn negative the entire time, But then I watched the clip that somebody took of me, where there's that trailer with like a low shot of an ass. And I actually, in retrospect, looked to be in good humor, so I will cut myself a little slack. If you can run and jump on this enemy, you get to the chest. Oh. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Where's the last one of that enemy? Huh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, cool, Saris. I would like to believe that. A give good carp? There we go. No! But Saris, I want it. Couldn't run. Ran away. Fuck. This is so fucking stupid. Ran away. Yeah. Oh, it's enemies you run from as platforms, huh? Yeah, while touching them doesn't instigate fights with them. That makes a lot of sense. Fuck you, dude. No, I didn't mean to defend. Goodbye. No! You guys remember yesterday with the squids, how fucked up that was? I got caught in an endless chain of enemies. No. Speaking of which. Bye. Okay. Alright, okay, looking good. Couldn't run. Alright, now let's try it. Oh! What? Where is it? Oh no, it's like, oh god, it's like forward? Why would they do this? No, why would they do this? No, what is even in there? Why would they do that, dude? I'm sorry? What's the intended way to go? Oh, am I supposed to use the cannon to get it? That would make a lot more sense. Hit an invisible platform with a cannon. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. No, dude. No, Peach is poisoned. Ran away. Alright, Mario, get in the thing. Nope. Nope. Good morning, Sophian. I mean, it can't possibly be backwards, right? The timing is really fucked on this because of the input lag. I have trouble even getting up there normally. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, man. Okay. What the fuck? Why didn't I get it? Can I not? Can I not? No, they put an invisible wall here. Okay, fuck that chest. I like these cliffs, though. These are cool. Watch out for Gex64. Fuck. Oh my god! Caution confused monster? What does that mean? The monster is oh, the monster hit itself. It's confused. Gekit. Spinthra. Yeah, this Gekit is confused. It's doing the Peter Lorre voice with the Austin Powers line. Groovy, baby. I was also happy to see those of you who were able to Bracer were able to join me for some Looney Tunes last night. I have to say that neither of the Peter Lorre characterizing Looney Tunes that we watched were especially good. I think it's just like a symptom of that era of Looney Tunes because they were both from the 40s when Peter Lorre was a recognizable cultural figure. I think that might have just been a not especially entertaining era for them. Bum 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 bum. Bye, Spinthra. I feel kind of bad about that. Bye, Gekka. Why are they saying caution, confused monster? Don't I have to be less afraid than I usually am of this monster because it's hurting itself? Bum, 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 bum. Damn, look at all these fucking cannons, bro. Bang, bang, bum, 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 bum. That makes sense, Saris. I would have just gone with the classic Pokemon Gekit is confused. So is opening the parasol the indication that I got perfect timing there, or does she always open the parasol no matter what? Man, there's a lot of Gekits here, I tell you what. Okay, never, okay. Okay. Why should I wish to be up here? Bum 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 bum. The animations are so much fun, especially for what the fuck is going on with the sprites in some of these attacks? That's my question. I was seeing that when we were fighting Yuridovich as well. Yeah, Yuridovich is way better than Spiridovich. Fuck that. The Gekit has not yet been destroyed. There we go. Wah! 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 No, dude. And I can't just use this one? You're such a dickhead. No, I don't want to fight the Gekit. Confused monster. Confused monster. Damn, the Gekit's gonna self-annihilate, man. Bonk, bonk. Get him. Throw Mario at his ass. Bum, 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 bum. All right, Peach. Take him out. You can do it. Well done. Well done, Peach. Good shit. I need to equip my new gear for Mario? Okay. No, I don't think. Level 15 is remainder 0, which means POW. I bought him a new shell. Yeah, but it didn't look like the damage was any better than the masher, and somebody said it's less variable than the masher, and I thought that was really dumb. But fine, I'll equip the shell. The thing is that I already know where the timing is on the masher. But here, let's see. Sleep sauce? I guess we won't see, because they'll just put me to sleep immediately. Or not. Did I get it? Whee! I definitely like the hammer. I'll probably swap back to the hammer after this. I know where the timing is, you know? And so until I find a weapon that is like objectively numerically, once again, until I find a weapon that is like objectively numerically superior to the hammer, I'll probably stick with the hammer. Something I keep forgetting to do is to put lime juice in my thermos when I fill it up at the fridge at the beginning of every stream. It's so good for the throat, and it gives the water a very appetizing tang. No, it's okay, Saris. Don't beat yourself up. Thank you, Sophia, and I will have a treat. Skittle, yum. Cool. Alright, don't fuck this up. Remy, it's not the same, I'm afraid. If I have to get up to pee or something later in the stream, I can get the lime juice. Now, I did say I was gonna swap back to the mallet, but I forgot. Almost immediately. Oh man, that didn't take him out. I don't know where the timing is. I need to get rid of that shell. It's so hard to remember to do combat applicable, like, equipment and, consumable things when I'm not in combat. Because I'm like, oh, hey, platforming, I love platforming. Why would I think about refilling my FP right now? Yeah, give me the masher back, thank you. No. In general, I like Mario with the hammer. Bum 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 bum. Fuck you, Gexes. Oh shit! There's a Fly Guy. That's a new one, I think. Is this what Fly Guys are from? This game predates Mario 64, right? Don't Willy Wisp Peach. Okay, it's on Mario. It's fine. He like doesn't even care. It's only 30 damage. Yeah, like, why does Ultra Jump cost 11 FP and Group Hug costs 4 FP? I guess they really don't want you to be hitting multiple enemies as Mario. It's called a Shy Away. Interesting. Well, it used magic on me, so let's take care of it first. We took care of it first. Terrorize him. Uh-oh. I'm not holding the controller with my other hand! Can you imagine how much this would have sucked to do on an original controller? I did not get the timing that time. I'm not sure why not. I think I maybe did it too early? Oh no, he used Spore on Peach. Oh, okay, so... So, is it like Pokemon where if I let Peach faint enough times, it'll decrease her friendship value with me? Thank God. Hey, they gave me a save point after that. That's nice of them. Wanna. What the hell? I'm on a flower right now! I'm having a lovely time on this flower. Pardon. Stinger and Fink flower, not pink flower? Okay. Once again. Bonk, bonk. Wanna. Fink is like a little green rat type creature from OKKO. Can I? Oh, Saris, I don't have any healing items. I gave all my mushrooms to the dude. I will use Group Hug as Peach, or Therapy as Peach. A Group Hug, it looks like, as soon as I have the opportunity. Oh, you can use Therapy outside of combat? No shit, I had no idea. Group Hug! Wah! We feel great. A bonk bonk. Where was my second hit? It's so weird how a tiny Mario doll remains where Mario was saying. I understand using the Mario doll if Mario can't be thrown because of like palette issues or whatever. But, God, actually though, it would be so funny if even when Mario was unconscious, Bowser still threw him at the enemy for his attack. Wanna. Well, what else is down there, though? Gentlemen. Oh. Not what? Ah! Watch out for the Gexes there. Man. Confused monster. Yo, you hit the spider? You're a dickhead. Okay, the middle Gex is the one who's taken damage. The one on the far right hasn't yet. I should have actually attacked the undamaged Gex with Bowser to see if I could have taken it down. Bum 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 bum. Good shit, Saris. Yay! Bowser reaches level 15. That's remainder 0. Bowser learns Crusher. Bum 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 bum. Huh? Huh? Oh, frog coin, lovely. Nice, I avoided the Gex. I don't know why they're not moving at all. Bye. Bye. Ah, fuck. Alright, Bowser, what does Crusher do? I'll take out the weakest one to start. Weakest Link. I was hoping to get a once again, but I didn't. It costs 12. And it only affects one enemy? Fuck that. I really like Terrorize because it makes them take more damage from all my subsequent attacks. It's like a really good buff as well as a low-level AoE. Vigor up! Vigor up! Alright, man, chill out. Let's attack the uninvigorated, shall we? Man! Stop hitting my Peach, you bitches! Peach is somehow not dead. I can't believe it. Bang, bang. That's true, RB. It probably doesn't inflict any status effect, so it's good to use against bosses. Now, Peach, thank God we have just enough to use group. I cannot believe how. Oh, we actually don't need group hug. Just therapy is good enough. Like, a full heal on yourself is 2 flower points? Like, who wrote this? Kabonk, kabonk. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think Shoguns wore kite shields. I'm spitting all over myself. I'm so glad there are no random encounters in this game. Like, when I'm just running around an empty room, I don't have to worry about monsters coming out of nowhere. The monsters all have sprites on the map. I really like that. It's also something I liked about, like, honestly, the game that I've played that most reminds me of this, because I've played so few JRPGs, so few JRPGs. I barely started Final Fantasies 7 and 10 and Bravely Default. This game kind of reminds me of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, in that, like, the enemies actually appear on the map and move around. Of course, in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, you fight them, like, during traversal. You don't go into a JRPG menu to fight them. Okay, fine. There you go, Bowser. Why do you know Elegy? That is a move that the big scary guy with a door shield knows. Peach. Kabonk, kabonk. Holy fuck. Once again. Damn it. Man, all I want is to once again. Thank you, Stream Elements. I did recently have to get my car fixed, and I had not anticipated that expense. So I would appreciate any help that you can give in deferring that cost. I'm very grateful to those of you who have already donated. Thank you again. What the fuck? I wasn't even looking at the screen. Yeah? I can't roll this one like I could the one in the spider ship. Pirate ship. Same thing, basically. Confused monster. He missed himself. He's so confused he can't even hit himself proper. You can actually get to this area when you first go to the sewers. The game tells you to turn back if you do. Huh, I had no idea. Take him out. All right, Peach, come on. You can kill the Gekit, baby. You're really good. You did it, Peach. I'm so proud of you. I am leveling up real fucking fast these days. I tell you what. mushroom. Oh, is that a permanent health upgrade like the flower is? Or no, yeah, because I don't have a mushroom inventory item now, I don't think. Fuck, I am full up on shit right now, though, which is brutal. I don't want to toss the pick-me-ups, but I feel like I have to. Oh, it just reheals. It just reheals FP. Cool. Thank you so much, Saris. Sorry, I had to say the stupidest shit that has ever come out of a human being's mouth. Hey, Boo. I feel like I'm a lot higher level than. Okay, Saris. Yeah, I kind of feel like I'm gonna clean you idiots up. The Big Boo. Yeah, this is one-hit kills all around, huh? Yeah. Even Peach gets a one-hit kill. Goodbye. Once, damn it. No, not one damage! Ah! Okay, Saris. If you say so, I'm really scared. Oh, I remember this. I got a cricket jam. Somebody wanted that. Somebody wished for it. I remember that. One of the smiley face stars from the Star Zone. Man, did all the enemies respawn because I left the area? Does Frog Fuchsius want Cricket Jam? That would make sense. Or maybe his son, staying in the inn in the seaside town, wants it. Good God, Mario, that was a big ass fucking hit, man. What, miss? I think usually if only one of these guys is left, one of these fly guys, the other one, departs. Well, Quaid, that is apparently also the plot of the new Mario Brothers movie, which I have not seen. Has anybody here seen it? I know that... Wow, you can just not hit these motherfuckers! I know that Barry has not seen it. I don't know if anyone else here might have. Lucky! Yeah, it's not for Elise, Quaid. Bye. Double XP? No. I will never gamble my XP. Gamble coins? Fine. No, go back in, Mario. He's gonna respawn again, isn't he? You fucker. Ah, do not land back on that spring after this. It was not my intention to just grind this frog and the two fly guys for the rest of my life. Bonk-a-donk. I'm surprised by how much health that thing has, but I guess it is pretty late in the game for me now. How is that thing not dead? Don't willy wisp me. No, not on Peach, you bitch. Don't attack Peach. You are such an asshole. They know how tender and squishy she is, for lack of a better word. And I mean, I've seen a lot of art to that effect as well, so. At this point, it's just a well-established fact. Peach reaches level 15. Toadstool learned Mute. Alright. Peach, use therapy. Oh no, how is she on full health? Oh, because she leveled up. Okay, but do use therapy on Mario. Alright, cool. Do not land on the spring. What is that up arrow sign? What is it? Arby, I was literally about to make that fucking joke. That joke entered my head and I was like, no, that's stupid. Nobody remembers Click starring Adam Sandler. No one will laugh at that joke. Keep that one in your head. I felt, I'm gonna spoil Click what is that, 2006? Starring Adam Sandler, and I'm completely unrepentant in doing so. Is the only way out here through the sewers. I felt like such a big shot when I saw that movie as a kid. Jump on the barrel. Oh, okay. I felt like such a big shot when I saw that movie as a kid, and I predicted that the character named Mort was a personification of death because I knew the Latin root for the word. I felt so fucking smart. Like I saw straight through these Hollywood elites and their fancy script writing, as if that script is not the stupidest thing human being has ever put on paper. Bonk, bonk. Damn, you saw the extremely obvious twist coming, child? That's crazy. Yeah, no, you're hella insightful. You should write for the New York Times. Also, I talked about my lighter on stream the other day. Check it out. This is my lighter. I don't know how to do any tricks with it. I just know how to open and shut it. Hi, M. Kenny. I just know how to open and shut it like the guy from Digimon Tamers. I'm sure you guys all remember that, right? We all watched Digimon Tamers as children. And there's a guy with a lighter, and he would just like open it like this and then shut it like this. And he would just do that over and over again. And I didn't know what a lighter was, so when I saw him doing that, I'd get like an empty box of Tic Tacs and pop them open and pop them shut again in the same like obsessive compulsive rhythm that he does. Here, let me see if this will light. Nice. It is obvious to everyone involved that I do not use it very often. Once again, yay! I am not Zippotrix McEdgelord GUI, although I have had the recent pleasure of the acquaintance of Zippotrix McEdgelord, and I did enjoy their Zippo tricks. Can see through click, but cannot identify a lighter. Brevi, I had never seen one before. People only buy Zippos because they look rad as hell. Yeah, Scoops Last, put them on blast. Why would anybody ever spend their money on something that looks rad as hell? I really, really like this one specifically. This is, now I'm gonna reveal what an edgelord I am. This is the second case Zippo has put out, official case Zippo has put out, with the Virgin Mary on it. The first one is pretty old, I think from the 90s, and it was like a deep purple and very like nubbly and molded. It looked worse than this one, but nevertheless, I made an attempt to buy one in college because I wanted a Virgin Mary Zippo lighter really badly. I was not able to snag that case. It was being sold on eBay. I didn't buy it quick enough, etc. But fortunately, sometime in the past year, they just put out this one, which actually looks really nice, although the cross on the back is a bit proddy for my taste. Nerisse drew my attention to it, and I was happy to be able to snatch it up. I would say the main issue with it is not that I don't smoke, but that I don't know anyone who does. Like, I brought it to PAX, like, oh, you people like to smoke weed in situations where it is legal to do so. I have a lighter, but nobody was actually, like, smoking, and I was like, oh, okay, never mind. Also, Quaid. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our deaths. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. And battle's over. Quoid, the issue is just that I never encounter them. So like I have this thing in my fanny pack right next to my like credit cards and stuff, and it takes up space and it confuses me when I'm reaching in for my cards because they get like the stack gets bisected on either side of the lighter, and it's like, and the lighter gets like tipped upside down or right side up, and then it doesn't light as well, and it's just an obstruction. But I keep it with me because it would be so fucking baller if somebody at some point needed a light and I unsheathed my Virgin Mary Zippo lighter. No! Alright. Let me save the game. Wasn't there a toad hiding behind a house that we were supposed to go back to? I don't know, Arbeat. I remember a toad hiding behind a house, but I certainly don't know the criteria that would tell me whether or not it's time to go back. But yeah, don't insult the dignity of Zippotrix McEdgelord. I liked this, Zippotrix. Bonk, bonk. Once again! Yay! God, dude. What? How are you not dead? That would have been the most joyous experience of my life once again into a full wipe with just Mario. Come on. I'll fight the bee. Good luck, Bram. I thought you said you didn't like mushrooms. I thought I saw you posting about that in the Poutine Madness channel. That you were looking at that video about mushroom ketchup, but that you didn't like mushrooms. I got distracted because the word fungus appeared on screen. Peach is now a big pink mushroom. Oh, that's Bowser, eat it, and then you turn into Bowsette. That's how it works, right? Oh, I see, Bram. Yay. No, Peach. Are you? Oh no, she's healing in mushroom mode. That's fine. So long. Oh, okay, Bram. I'm sorry I got confused about who in my Discord didn't like mushrooms. Yo, it's this guy.
Welcome to the Sky Bridge. It's a big tourist attraction here. Yahoo!
Sorry, I really like that.
Wanna challenge it?
Sure.
Okay, I'll need 5 coins from you.
No.
You can cross the Sky Bridge in one of 3 ways. However, if you fall at any time, you'll lose. On the normal course, you'll make it across just by jumping. You'll get 5 coins for that. On the special course, the blocks will fall if your time runs out. You'll get 8 coins there. On the expert course, the blocks will fall and the jumps are harder. You'll get a frog coin there. On all the courses, you'll have to jump and avoid the bullet, guys. Which course do you want?
On easier difficulties, you sort of snap onto the platforms. On harder, you have to nail every jump. I'm the greatest gamer, Quoid. That's a reference to I'm the greatest dreamer. I always want to make an I'm the greatest gamer or streamer joke based on I'm the greatest dreamer, but the issue is that nobody's seen that fucking greatest dreamer thing, so it will just sound like I'm gassing myself up. I'm the greatest streamer. The only rule is that they must believe they are the greatest streamer. Saris Hawk opines, only worth doing on expert, really.
Yahoo! Good luck to ya!
Fuck! I thought that this is not the direction I thought the bullets were gonna be coming in. I thought the bullets were gonna be coming in perpendicularly. I was gonna have to jump over them. I didn't expect them to be coming straight on. Thank you, Pixel Pixie. I will have a treat. I'll eat it with my left hand so I don't get the Zippo lighter fluid on the Skittle. I don't think that should have hit me if I was standing on the ground. No! No! I was doing so well, man! I was so prudent, I was paying such close attention.
Wanna challenge it?
Oh, do you, RV? Well, if I end up on him again, I'll show you. But it's probably just to fucking oblivion. It's probably just to the Elder Scrolls. Whoa. Oh, I can jump to keep it from falling. Ah! Just like the donuts in regular Mario. Yes, I want to challenge it. Expert. LOL, Saris. Why? I suck fucking balls! Why am I walking north off of these platforms? Expert. No, don't. No. Tesla, do not get cheese. Silence, Coid. Do not speak to me of the normal course. Give me the expert course. Yeah, evidently, RV. Alright, that was a good attempt. That was a good attempt. I'm learning. I'm doing good. Now I know, because you can jump in place. And if the cycle starts getting tight, I don't have quite enough time to jump in place and jump to the next platform before the bullet bill shows up, then I can just jump to the next platform. And nah! Thank you, sir. Let me back up there, you bitch. Sure, man. Hook me up. It's so funny that they call them bullet guys and not bullet bills, which is what they are and are always called. Fucking hell! No!
Yahoo! You wanna do? No!
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Thank you, Gooey. So yeah, what happens if you ride the bullet bill back? Thank you, Free Eden Rose. Thank you, Just.
Yeah, haven't been here in a while. I've been busy traveling around. Where are you heading? Is it Monstro Town by any chance?
Yep.
Okay, listen up. Look for the whirl where the ant pops up and proceed after it. Keep following it and you'll find your way underground. Once there, Monstro Town's just around the corner. I'll see you there.
Bye. All right, headphones back on. Oh man. Oh, they only fire when the game is running? What, so if I pause buffer, the bullet bills won't ever fire? Oh, when the game is running, you mean when I've paid to play the course. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, why are you attacking me? I thought that this was a town of reformed monsters. Fungus Spike. Peach Mushroom TF. Stop, I'm already a mushroom. What do you want from me? Get the Octovator. Well, this is the general, like, Monstro Town district. I have got to get Mushroomer. Once, ah, man. Wrong, says Saris. Wrong. Now, Brems, you may think that fire safety on the stream is at an all-time low, but have you considered that this lighter has been on my desk for days around used paper towels, empty beverage cups, and very bright and hot lights? Which, frankly, are really nice when it gets this cold. I think they finally turned the heat on in my fucking building. Because I didn't really think about it. But then I realized last night that I was at my computer in just shorts. Like, no long pants, no sweatpants or anything. And I wasn't shivering. I wasn't curled up into a ball, as I so often am. I was like, oh, it must be a tolerable temperature in here. Fire stream? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Bum 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 bum. Bonk bonk. Bum 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 bum. Yes, Gooey, those were my knees. I can show those on Twitch. Ignored the fucking bruises. Bonk. You know, the real tragedy is that if you see somebody with bruised up knees, the assumption is that they have done something uncouth. And the fact of the matter is that I am always just like walking into shit, banging my shins on shit, scraping my knees on carpets. Bonk, bonk. Also, though, between you and me, I don't really know how badly you have to fuck up doing something uncouth to get bruises on your knees from it. Like, unless you're kneeling on dry rice on a tile floor, I don't know, like, how much wear and tear could you possibly be putting on your knees just by kneeling? You skinned your knees on the... Oh, shit. Hello. Bonk, bonk. Man, that's not very much damage at all. Here, Bowser, fucking terrorize him, would you? Captain Oblivion, as I was recounting at the bar at PAX Friday night, when I was living in the woods doing rock work, which was like very hard, heavy labor, and it really beat up the body a lot more than the chainsawing did. Because the chainsawing was like mostly just carrying all that heavy bullshit around. And then when you run into the tree, you know, you start the saw and then it's like, you just like lower it, you like gravity take it. Like, it's heavy. And if it's like a big trunk and you have to like cut a ton of branches off and shit, it will wear you down. But it's not the same as like fucking digging a huge hole or splitting rocks, which was my favorite shit to do when we were doing rock work, was to use the mash hammer. It was just like a big, heavy hammer with like a flat, like a cubical head. And you would just, we would make mash, which is like very coarse gravel, like very large grain gravel. Just like take a rock and then put it on a bigger rock, and then you take the hammer and then you swing it overhand onto the smaller rock and you split it, and then you, if any of the resultant rocks are too big, you split it again. And usually I got to do the most monotonous job at any given time, because I preferred them to jobs where you had to think at all, because it allowed my mind to be my own. It allowed me to, you know, divert my imagination from the task at hand if you're just doing the same boring thing over and over again. But unfortunately, splitting rocks with a big hammer is just too fun to pass up. So I had a lot of competition for that one. Yeah, I was wondering what happens if you step in this, Mario. Oh no, it teleports you? Fuck. But yeah, that was my first job where I was out at work. Yeah, I've had a number of those. I was thinking, is it my only one? But no, I've had a couple. And so I felt, not from anyone but myself, but I felt a real, maybe not then pressure, but desire to be femme presenting, or as femme presenting as I could be, living in the fucking woods. Because like, hey, you know, I don't want people to think I'm faking it. And so I wore makeup every day, which is fucking idiotic, because I would get like fucking sweaty and like caked off, and I'm sure it looked terrible, but there were no mirrors around either. But I also grew out my nails. Saris, I remember I take the whirl where the ant sticks his head out. But so yeah, I was growing out my nails. You couldn't see them because I was always wearing leather work gloves. And they were mostly okay. Sometimes they would chip and break, you know, I was doing heavy duty work. But it was the mash hammer that would really fucking break them. Because you bring that big heavy hammer down, and as the head goes down, the like centrifugal force at the other end of the lever like twists it out of your hands, and most of that pressure, that like torsional strength, is applied to the pinky finger. And so I broke the nail on my pinky finger so many times using that goddamn hammer. 130. What the fuck is this cactus thing? Get it off the screen. Be gone. What is this another you can only hurt it with the special damage? Is this a you can only hurt it with elemental type thing? Like, bah. Nope, it just had a lot of HP. Goodbye, fly guy. Yeah, that was an artichoke. Is this where the ant pokes his head out of the thing? Is that what they were talking about? I would say that this is a... Oh, are these guys supposed to be ants? They are supposed to be ants! I couldn't tell that! I couldn't read the sprite well enough. These guys are ants. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. That's so cute. Bowser terrorized them. I don't know how that rat is getting through these guys, but... Bum 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 bum. Brum, 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 bum, bum, bum. What does vigor up mean? Is that an attack boost? Is that a speed boost? Is that a defense boost? What is vigor up? It's tricky. You can get close enough for them to jump out of the hole, but not so close you initiate combat. You can step in right after. Whatever. I don't have a problem fighting them. I ain't scared. I fucked up the attack timing, though. Wee! Wah! That makes sense, Sass. I feel like that's how it usually works. Therapy. I love that she does therapy on herself and feels better. Damn. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks, my car did break recently, which is an expense that I had not anticipated. And I sort of had to pay it on the spot so I could get the thing moving again. So if you could help me to defray the cost of those repairs, I'd be super grateful. 16 is remainder 1, that means HP. Nah! Okay. Just let me in. What? Oh? That's terrifying! What? Sup, Erden? Super Flame. Man, I don't care. It doesn't seem to matter how much I... Mokuka? Why are you making like Three Stooges noise? Oh, hey man. Was good. Do I still need to use specials against you? Or like, can I actually attack you now? I'll start by using a special. I swear to God, it does not matter how well I mash when Mario starts doing that fire move. It like never seems to do enough damage. Hey, Mokuka. Electroshock. Watch out, Mario. Watch out, Mario. He dealt 0 damage to you. You need to be careful. Alright, Peach, you fill us up on FP. Maple syrup. Get a freebie! I like the line reads I give to all the various combat interrogatives. Okay. Bye, Mokuka. Mokuka. Saris, so not all that Able Juice probably, but the reason I have the Able Juice is in case Peach gets silenced or put to sleep, and she can't heal us. Mallow reaches level 16. That's remainder 1. It's HP time. Yeah, RB. That seemed like it was gonna be. No, it's the wrong one. No. Hey, But okay. Whoa, that was really weird. It like wasn't moving. Hey, Shoguns. Shogunaina. I feel like that was a serviceable pun. No, wait, but it's Shogunai, not... Yeah, no, never mind. I only thought it was a serviceable pun because of my deranged English language ideas about vowel sounds and unstressed syllables. Bonk! I feel like Shogunai is still kind of pun adjacent. I don't have a good metric for understanding what is and isn't pun appropriate in Japanese. They're all the Shogun, RB. It's a Shogun convention at the Knights of Columbus Hall. What the fuck? Don't you play this cup trick with me? What? Oh, God. What? No. No. Oh, that could be Saris. Excuse me. Thank you, RB. I don't think ants are a hive mind. I know that people say hive mind, but I think that ants are just all individuals who are very good at communicating. Like, is an army, a human army, a hive mind? Maybe. Peach, maybe I should have used therapy on you. Once! God damn it. Bram, every time I have been away from Philly and I drive back into the city, I pass a billboard on the interstate that says, Marines fight to win. And I see that, I'm like, okay, so then what you're suggesting by implication is that all the other branches of the U.S. Armed Service fight to lose? Like, no, I'm curious, which branches fight to lose? Is the Army the one that fights to lose? Is it the Air Force that fights to lose? If the Marines uniquely, emblematically fight to win, in what fashion do the remainder of the U.S. Armed Service fight? Like... Night. Do I need to fight Mokuka here, or am I good? Marines are cringe. What's over here? Hey! Bum 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 bum.
Oh, hello again. Isn't this incredible? It really does look like the edge of the world, doesn't it? It's too spooky for me. I'm heading back to Monstro Town. See ya!
Is that not? This isn't. Oh, okay. This is just a wall. Climb here. Yeah, Koid. Yeah, the whitewashed cosmos within the blue greater one that blazed outside. To quote a very moving passage from an unspecified book. Bum 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 bum. Any use of the word cosmos is immediately moving to me, especially if you pronounce it like that, like Mikalash does. Bah. I don't know what Carnicus is supposed to mean. I've never understood that this entire time. When it was Piranha Plant doing it to me, I was like, oh, okay. Because it's like, they have the big lips, so they kiss you, but it's like a carnivorous plant, so it's a Carnicus. Okay, that makes sense. But when it's an ant doing it, I really don't understand what I'm supposed to think about that attack. Hey, let me save, please. I hated that shit. No, yeah, no, I probably want to save again. I made a lot of progress since the last time I saved. Actually, you know what? That one jump there, like towards but not quite reaching the spring was really beautiful. And I'd prefer to make that like a permanent part of Mario RPG canon if I could. Oh! Get out of here, Gex. I can do the thing! I can do the thing! I can do the thing here! Fuck, what level was it? 16, I think. 16 is remainder 1, so HP. I don't know how ants kiss, no. It looks like it's HP, okay. Well then, Saris, I better do it now. Fuck, I didn't see what level she got, no! Problem, okay, well it's not that. And it's not that, so it has to be HP for her as well. Wow, she got a lot of HP. 16, thank you, remainder 1, it's HP. Okay, so how do I take advantage of that shit that just happened? I have to game over? Is that how it works? Okay, Saris, I will try the thing. So I have to game over. I can't load the save. Like if I load my save now, like if I hit reset and load the save, I won't have the HP I just got. But if I die and reload the save, I will still have the XP I just got. I meant XP. Okay, Saris! Oh my god, mods! Saris is bullying me. Alright, let me unequip my armor then. Sailor shirt. No, no work pants, no nothing. I should probably unequip the weapons too, frankly. So that I'm not dealing much damage. No, Saris, no. Okay, cool. We're good. Fuck me up, Gex. Just lay my body to rest. Howdy, also known as AK. It's German for the Tessa, the. Somebody posted that in the Discord, I think, when we were talking about Kill la Kill. Or I just saw it on Twitter on one of those tweets about Kill la Kill. Sideshow Bob in the hearing with his shirt open says Kill la Kill. That's Spanish for kill the kill. Message deleted by Gex. Oh, I should focus my attacks on different enemies. Damn, I'm still dealing kind of a lot of damage. Oh, come on. Fuck me up, fuck me up. Destroy me. Oh, that's gonna one-shot Peach, probably. No, it didn't. Pollen Map. Won't, but I'll take damage if I defend. Or I'll take less damage if I defend, I mean. Bum, 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 bum. I take more damage if I attack ineptly. Fortunately, Mario is sleeping, so I shouldn't be able to attack with him next round, right? Fuck him up. Fuck Bowser up. Oh, I will hydrate and have a treat. Thank you, Maddox Cunt. Alright, fine. Serious, I want to try it at least once. I'll probably only do it once. Oh shit, they've also put Bowser to sleep? Gnarly. Oh, that's Bowser's defense pose. I was wondering what the fuck that was. Kringus, just a little dying on purpose. NBD. Don't worry about it. I promise I'm not getting horny for this. Nothing stirs within my breast at the sight of Mario, Bowser, and Peach getting attacked by a plant or a fly guy. Honest to God. Yay! So all my equipment should be back on me now, right? Yes, excellent. Coid, what? Coid, what the fuck do you think about me? What kind of image do you have of me in your mind? Spider. Fucking get the Gex. Oh, fuck yes. Why am I not leveling up at all? Finally. Nice! Mario reaches level 17. That's fine. I'll grab an extra level here. It's just a little thing. Just a little treat for me. I'll have an extra level. Mario reaches level 17, which is Remainder 2, which is Starman. Mallow reaches level 17, which is 2, which is Starman. All right. Well, thanks, Gooey. That's very sweet of you. I don't know how many other viewers in chat share that estimation of me, Gooey, but that's a very kind thing you just said. See, Bram, that's not a kind thing you just said. You can fuck off. Not, well, Coid. They didn't say matronly, they said motherly, and there's an important distinction because matronly means unattractive. Motherly, what the fuck? I mean, it's a compliment, but I don't know where that impression, from whence is that impression formed? Bum bum bum. HP max! Bonk! Attack up, okay. I want the once again so badly, man. Is there any kind of accessory you can equip? Yeah, Captain Oblivion. It's the Mario doll that Bowser throws if you can't throw Mario. Are there any accessories in this game that increase the chance of your getting a once again from a defeated enemy? Am I more motherly than Barry? I mean, I would not say that Barry is especially motherly, but I guess I wouldn't say it of myself either. The only way to trigger a flower is with the Lucky Stone, that's just for lucky. Damn. Very good, Bram. Bonk, bonk. What? Hey, Gexes. Let me over here.
You're looking for a star? I'll sell one for 400 coins. Are you interested?
Oh, cool. What should I do, Saris? I don't know how many coins I have. Awkward. Fuck it! Alright, let me plot out where all the enemies are before I... Saris, it's really fun. I like running around. Couldn't run. Okay. Alright. Dude, fuck yes! That was awesome, dude. Saris, I would say yes, that was worth 400 coins because that is... I have already before hit the 999 coin cap, and that is like one of the most fun things this game lets you do, is run around through enemies and level up a bunch of times. No. Yes. Gino reaches level 17. Gino learns Gino Flash when he opens his coat. Alright, fine. I'll fight this last guy manually. Watch out for the sleep sauce! We call that tequila around my place. Is that what that is, Saris? Toadstool reaches level 17. I mean, Bram, I think a lot of alcohol makes you sleepy, ultimately. It's supposed to be Belome Temple. It's supposed to be a depressant, right? I was gonna say, it came to my attention recently, through the act of streaming, that the effects that alcohol and caffeine have on my behavior are virtually identical. Which is that I get very excited and start speaking more quickly and more loudly and more passionately than I do on other occasions. And I have poorer self-control. And you would think that they would have, if not opposite effects, distinct effects, because they're like opposite classes of drugs, right? Uppers versus downers or whatever.
For 100 coins, this shortcut will get you back to the surface.
No. Fuck you, dude. Yay, coins, coins! Welcome to Belome Temple.
Do you want your fortune told? It'll cost 50 coins.
Nah, I'm good, peace. Now, I don't have a great understanding of where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Yeah, RB, that cat from way earlier that I forgot about until I saw it in like the Hyena's profile picture on Discord. Some med student explained to me the chemistry behind how alcohol acts like both. Oh, interesting. But I forgot because we were both drunk at a party. Oh, fortune creates a block to jump on, fine.
Your fortune is that you had to pay me money.
I was literally already hitting them, and it didn't do anything.
If you proceed through the pipe next door, it looks like you'll have a great meal sometime in the future.
What? I mean, I don't see what else I could do, so Yoshi cookie. Okay, I'll lose enable juice. That was the great meal, was a Yoshi cookie. Todd, can somebody explain this lemonade that kills me thing? All I've seen about this lemonade is that it has caffeine in it, which I guess could be enough to kill you if you had like an extreme chemical sensitivity. But what is the deal with this lemonade? Oh, or what, like a ridiculous amount of caffeine? Hey, frog coin! I see, Todd.
Sorry, I'm not accepting visitors past my bedtime.
It's a fountain drink with free refills.
The yellow tile will get you to the next room. Your fortune determines which room you'll arrive at. If you're lucky, you'll run into Belome, and Monstro Town will be just behind him, beyond him. Words.
Give me the key and I'll let you pass through.
Not accepting visitor's fortune is one you want to come back and get later on. Okay. I have a key, probably. I found a key. What do you want from me, you bitch? Goodie bag, lucky jewel, shiny stone, freshen up. Oh, is this not where I'm supposed to be yet? Look at all those flowers. I want them so badly. Oh. Oh, I see fish. Thank you, that was pretty opaque to me. I see, so it has a lot of caffeine. Weird, okay. Okay. But I wasn't lucky. Is that another fortune, or do I have to go all the way back to the guy charging 50 coins for fortunes? Huh. I see this. I see Saris. I need to go all the way back and pay. Bum 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 bum. Hello.
You want your fortune told? See the 3 faces on the wall?
Okay, I'll hit them in a different order this time. Yeah, Arbeat, it's weird.
You'll have plenty of good things to look forward to.
Quoid, it also just sounds like a lot of caffeine, like an unsafe amount of caffeine, which makes sense. So thank you for explaining the lemonade that kills you.
Bonkadonk.
Not quite as much of a banger as bum 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 ba 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 da 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 da. But it's still a good song. Nice, Saris. I'm glad. I was shocked that it seemed to be missing from Trails 2. I couldn't imagine why you would elect to cut it. Lucky! I couldn't imagine why you would elect to cut it. Alright, I will gamble for coins if it's coins. Okay. Fine. But seriously, you gotta bring it back like somewhat, right? Like a little. All right.
Welcome to the elevator room. I'm not accepting visitors past my bedtime.
Stepping out and back in the room, see if the switch resets. It does, but I already tried this, Lucky. I already tried doing this. Oh, wait! He said something else. Right, left, middle, or right, middle, left? Whoa, it's Belome. What's good, bro?
You look so tasty. I think I'll just have a snack.
Oh shit, what's that?
Bonk, bonk.
Whee! Whee! I am not getting the sound effects right now. Okay, now I can hear them. Well, kind of.
I never forget a taste. In fact, I can clone someone after just one slurp. Watch!
What the fuck kind of fetish fuel is this?
You all look delicious. But how do you taste?
Oh no. Oh no, Belome ate me and licked me all over, and then he used the taste from my body to make an evil clone of me.
Yuck, how repulsive. There we are.
All right, Belome. Terrorized. Look at how much HP Peach has now. I'm so proud of her. She's grown so much since becoming a part of my party. Ba-da-ma-bum-bum-ba-da-ma. Watch out, Mario. Watch out.
You all look delicious.
The evil clone part is a very unique, involved fantasy. Mario tastes sour. Is that a boy I taste? Bonk-a-donk. Whoa. Mario clone, no, didn't we have good times in the pirate ship? How could you fuck me like this? All right, Bow Wow. Terrorize him. How all the Tessa clones are made. Bye, fake Bowser. You left me for dead. I tried to retrieve him, Saris. I couldn't figure out how. What, you're gonna make double Marios? Quoid, we'll find out if and when he ever tries to eat her. Fortunately, Fortunately, I do not have to get bored when Barry makes a new Tessa clone. She just has my genome on file. Bimbo voice activated. Thank you, Sophia. Oh God, Saris, I really wish you hadn't said that. Now I'm not gonna be able to unsee it. I hadn't noticed that before. Oh no, not again. I'm starving. Time to go home for dinner. Goodbye, boys and girls. Do I still have to fight the Mario clones? Fuck, I do! Yeah, we never got to see what he says when he eats Peach. Quick, Mario! Help me kill these clones of you! Bang. Oh, thank you so much, Saris. I'm sorry, was this fight supposed to be a challenge? Should I have found a challenge in this fight? It's so funny that you guys described me as motherly because I'm fucking awful with kids. I'm really not good with kids. Oh hey, it's the rat.
Oh, hello again. That pipe is a shortcut to my home, Monstro Town. I'll see you there.
I guess, Quoid. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody. I did have to get some emergency repairs done on my car so I could fucking start it or move it at all. And I'd be very grateful if you guys could help me defray the cost of that. Welcome to Monstro Town. Oh, I really like this sign. This is really cute. There's a save point down there. Fun fact. It was concealed. Well, Lucky, maybe Belome doesn't fuck with you if you're a monster, but isn't Bowser kind of like a monster? What's this? Okay. Does that do anything? Oh my! Monster Mama! It's Toriel from Undertale.
Welcome to Monstro Town, where many of our kind mingle. I'm the landlady, Monster Mama. Ah! A star, you say? Oh, you're here to see our star.
I don't feel good about taking these people's star.
She's upstairs. Oh, so feel free to go and take a look for yourself.
Is that another fucking Toadofsky song? Yeah. Fuck. No, they didn't tell me. Not an especially intuitive melody, is it? Bum, bum, bum. I think the last three are C, D, and E, although I hardly have perfect fucking pitch. We got MK in here, she could probably tell me. I think those last three are C, D, and E though. Just, it's crazy. Nobody can do that shit except for MK. Literally no one. C, E, E. Hopefully. Bum 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 bum. I can't tell if that's C or not. I don't know! And my goddamn keyboard isn't plugged in, so I can't try playing it to find out. Quoid, right, like I said, not only is my keyboard not plugged in, it's got a bunch of stuffed animals on top of it, so not especially convenient. Oh, God. All right, Persephone, I'm gonna go get a stuffed animal. If somebody can look up the notes, either in do-re-mi format or the actual letter notes that real human beings who play music use, that would be awesome, because I'm not gonna get it. Right, if I had an instrument on hand, I could figure it out, but I don't have an instrument on hand. My keyboard isn't plugged in right now. It's got stuffed animals on top, so. Speaking of Digimon Tamers, right? Thank you so much, Saris. Thank you very much. Hang on, I'm gonna write that down. Okay, so the last three were not C, D, and E. I was off completely. Mi, re, do, ti, la. So there goes the controller. Ba. Okay. I had to jot those down before the message left the screen. Now then. Terriermon. He says, Momentai. I love him. It means take it easy. This is Terriermon. He's from Digimon Tamers, and also that one Digimon Season 2 movie? The one that they made into the final segment of the Digimon movie? I really like his long floppy ears. I paid to have him shipped here from Cambodia. What the hell is this tape? Terriermon, where did you get tape on you from? I was probably delinting him. Wasn't he in Series 1? I don't think so, Lucky. Terriermon's design strikes me as a later Digimon design. He definitely wasn't in any of the original Virtual Pets, and I don't remember him being in the original Digimon series. If he was in Season 2 in the show somewhere, it's very possible. I haven't seen much of it, but he's definitely in the Digimon movie, the final segment of the Digimon movie. But of course, he was a starring Digimon in Tamers Wee! Which is the third series of Digimon. I love you so much, Terriermon. I paid a pretty penny to have him here, but I do not regret doing it. I am very, very happy to have my very own Terriermon plush. Yeah, our beat typically chunky and toothy, yeah. It's not like he's not worth the money. He is, I think, from the 90s, and he's in very fucking good condition. So. Sorry, my cords got all fucking tangled up. Oh, yes, of course, Gooey, the zippers. There we go. Alright. No, don't do this. Thank you again, Saris, for telling me what the notes were in that song. Scroll up the chat a little. Terriermon is here, or Terriermon. Barry is here. Oh, hi, Barry. Thank you for saying I'm cute. I love you. Keep redeeming the show stuffed animal until she takes all the stuffed animals off and can use the keyboard. The keyboard's not plugged in, though. I would also need to plug it in.
Sometimes, if you drop in the right places, a treasure box will pop out of thin air. Anything like this happen to you? These treasure boxes are known as surprise boxes because they appear out of nowhere.
Oh, you redeemed something important. Oh, Fish redeemed Wiggle. Fish. Oh my god. Still found them all, but there's still 29 left. Fish, I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't redeem anything since you redeemed Wiggle 5 minutes ago. Good luck, Saris. Oh. Wiggle to the star song? Okay. The stars wiggling is not especially rhythmic.
I've been all around the world, but the strangest person I met is this old geezer in Rosetown. He really is weird, but definitely worth meeting.
All right, thanks, dude. Thanks for all the information about that guy. It's very informative.
So what do you think? Isn't our star adorable?
Quoid, it's mi re do ti la so fa, which is E D C B re mi fa so la ti do. Okay, A and then G and then F. Cool. You don't think that is correct? Those pitches would go down, not up? Didn't they rise? I thought they... What? Saris? Starbies. Oh, I should have screenshotted her saying Starbies. No, it's like Starbucks. It's like how white girls say Starbucks. Saris. You came all the way out here to search for a star piece? It must be really important. Oh, you want to go there? Ha, you're an open book. Okay, here's what you need to do. There's a secret passage to the sky at Bean Valley. But first, you must scale the cliff beyond the desert to get there. Since you're such a nice guy, I'll introduce you to someone that can help you. Saris, what are the notes from the beginning of the song to the end of the song? Like first note, then second note, then third note, then fourth note. Sky Troopers, I need you! I want the song, Saris. I know the order of the notes on the staff. I'm not confused about that. I want the song.
What was our flying time, troops?
8.52 seconds, Sergeant. Saris, I know which notes in the do, re, mi hegemony correspond to which notes on the staff. I've been doing that the entire time. I'm not confused about that. What I don't have is the ability to identify a note from hearing it because I don't have perfect pitch. Thank you, Saris. La, ti, do, re, so, do. Oh, it does end with do, re, mi. Cool. I was right then when I thought it ended with C, D, E. But then you misled me and you made me doubt myself.
Sky Troopers reporting for duty, ma'am. We're .052 seconds late. I hold myself personally accountable for the delay, ma'am.
Still as rigid as ever about your rules and regulations. No need to bother with the protocol around me, Sergeant. I've got a favor to ask of you.
Yes, ma'am. Anything we can do for a civilian.
This fellow here really wants to get to Bean Valley. Could you help him scale the cliff?
Understood, ma'am. The orders are, get Mustache over the cliff. We will succeed. We will not employ ourselves at the cliff at Land's End. Troopers, keep a tight formation.
We
have liftoff.
They're odd, but trustworthy. Good luck with your search.
Yeah, like, listen, guys. I'm kind of really dumb. Like, I am not even confident that I could get all the intervals right from just listening to that song. I would have to listen to it a lot of times, and it wouldn't help the fact that I can only listen to it at normal speed from beginning to end every single time. I'm not even confident that I could get the intervals right, like tones 1 to 8, let alone figure out what fucking notes those are. I will talk to everybody here, Saris.
So, the super jump is your specialty, right? Those multiple jumps of yours are pretty amazing. I heard that you killed 1 million of my friends. I heard your record for consecutive jumps stands at 4. How do you do it? Jump more than 30 times in a row and I'll give you a prize.
What?
You there! Rumor has it that you're quite an accomplished jumper.
It's really weird. Sometimes I hear the guy next door. He's always mumbling about a crystal this and an evil that. Isn't a crystal some kind of a shiny rock? Or something? I know I've seen those somewhere.
You can hear the guy next door? The walls are like earth. It's been sailed. Look, the shiny stone is reacting. This is a Final Fantasy sprite, right? It has to be. This is Genova? Greetings. I am Culex, Dark Knight of Vonda. I have crossed into this dimension to fight for the Dark Mage, but this world is uninhabitable for me and my kind. I must return to my own world. This character isn't technically from a Final Fantasy game, but he's designed to look like a Final Fantasy IV boss. Thank you. Before I go, though, I would like to challenge your strongest knight. Will you accept my challenge? You will enter combat against me? Sure.
On guard.
I am matter. I am antimatter. I can see your past. I can see your future. I consume time. And I will consume you.
Culex, hit him with a big hammer. He has some crystals. Damn, why are the sound effects mixed so low right now? Terrorize. Oh, okay, Saris. Saris, maybe you just don't have any confidence in me. I've been doing really well so far. I'm sure I can successfully mute this idiot. I'm sure I can't. Bolt. Drain. Saris, I know that what you're saying makes sense as a joke in context, but it's also just a ridiculous combination of words out of context. You're right, Tessa. You should tie your confidence in your game to your ability to beat Culex the first time you enter Monstro Town. Like, get real. Barry! Damn, yeah, you can barely hear the sound effects down there. They're mixed so low. Group hug for everyone. Diamonds. I fucking hate Diamond Saw, dude. It's like my least favorite one. Bowser, you're taking a lot of damage, my dude. Corona. Did I hit everybody? Bye, Bowser. Boulder, Colorado. Place called Boulder on the wild Colorado. Shredder. But Barry,
Well, if you lose a test, it's possible to get another. There's only one Ceres Hawk.
Tess is not expandable. I'm trying. I for some reason I thought I could take one of those crystals out. Alright, I have to go talk to everybody again. Decant another test clone. Welcome to Monstro Town. There's many of these things. Oh, you're looking for a star? We got a star upstairs. Oh, whoa, there's crazy, man. I've been all around the world. I've met a weird old geezer in Rose Town. You should go there too. What do you think? Is it our star door? Well, come talk to me. Oh, you're looking for something else. Well, I'll just call the Koopas here. They'll take you with the clip to go to the thing. Rocky style montage is just Tess eating bread. Listen, contrary to what Scott Pilgrim might tell you, I eat lots of bread all the time. I don't put on any weight. I don't know what to tell you. Bread is like less useful to me for that purpose than something with more protein or fat. Like the Dark Easter Midir of this game. Dark Easter Midir. His foul resurrection. Hey, who's stomping on who? Hey, who's crushing who? Who's landed on whose head now, Mr. Thwomp?
Rumor has it that you're quite an accomplished jumper.
It's really weird. Sometimes I hear the guy next door.
Don't fuck with that guy next door. For God's sakes, do not go in there.
I may be out-jumped, but you're totally out-pumped.
All right, GG, chill.
The strong, silent type, eh? Don't you dig these vibes? Don't you dig these vibes?
That's right, Barry. Very early Gooner representation. It's inspiring. When was the first time you saw yourself in a piece of media, viewer? Oh, don't go in there. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Do not go in there. Don't fucking go in there.
Just a minute. I'll be there in a second.
Oh my!
Goomba, what are you doing here?
Bowser, it's been ages, hasn't it? Sorry about going AWOL on you. I ran away because I was scared to fight Smithy. A lot has happened since then, but look how far I've come. I'm managing the store now. And look, here are my little ones. Come on, show your manners and greet Uncle Bowser.
Hey, Uncle Bowser.
Although I can't fight for you, I still have some items you can use. Maybe you'll find it in your heart to forgive me if I can help you get equipped.
Ellipsis. Don't worry. I'm not angry with you. I've got new troops now, and we're going to reclaim my castle. You go on with your life here. I wish you the best.
Wow, what a generous king. Am I? No, 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 don't go in there, don't go in there, no, 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 no. No, that was an accident. No, I was trying to go the other run. No, 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 do not, no, don't make me go in, 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 don't make me go in. Don't make me go in there, please. Ugh. Bow. Don't you dig these vibes? Don't you dig these vibes? Don't you dig these vibes? Boom. Don't you dig these vibes? Boom. Don't you dig these vibes? Boom. This doesn't do anything. You're such a liar, Saris. Oh, it knocks the key down. I see. Barry, stop trying to interpose yourself between myself and Ciaris for their protection. No, I'm sorry. Spiked Link. That's Link when he goes to the BDSM club and Bowser takes him out. I'm gonna assume this is better than the Bowser reference. How do I still have so many coins? I spent 400 on a star. Courage Shell. A stout shell. Barry, shocking that you would think so. Mid mushroom. Maple syrup. Okay, no, I'm good. Bum, 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 bum. Spiked Link is better than what I'm using. All right. Bowser, you were wearing the work pants, bro, since when? It's bad for you. Oh, it's because there was no sailor shell. Here, wear the courage shell. But wait, my defense goes down? Everything goes down except magic defense. No, never mind. Don't wear the fucking courage shell. Bowser, what are your stats like right now? You have a magic defense of 61. All courage shell does is increase your magic defense by 1. It makes everything else worse. We want to help too! Wait, that's just the Toad voice.
We want to help too. Please, please, cab wave.
Nah, I'm good. I'll buy it just to be nice. Sorry. What, Barry? The annoying Goomba triplets? Oh, I should sell some stuff. Hang on. Here, I'll sell it to the triplets. Sell items to the guys. I'll get rid of the honey syrups, I guess. What are you kidding me? Yoshi cookie only sold for 1 coin. What if I sold the Chomp? That would be really fucked up. Alright, let me get these happy clothes out of here. And Peach's old dress. I like the nautical dress she's wearing now. I think it is just called Nautica dress. Is that small annoying Goombas who emulate a larger, I don't know, Barry, who emulate a larger but ultimately still small Goomba? Is that me and you, Barry? Barry, who's Bowser in that construction? Feel free to rest here. The 3 musty fears. Gross. Barry, who? What the fuck? No, don't rape me, no!
Nice to meet you. I'm Greeper.
Hi, I'm the Big Boo.
And I'm Drybones.
We are the three Musketeers.
He's sleeping.
Boy, he sure is.
Check those bubbles coming out of his nose. That's a thing that happens in real life when people sleep.
Barry.
Maybe he can still hear us while he's asleep. Hey, you! We want to play a round of Find the Flag.
Right. Well, each hide a flag somewhere around the world.
The world?
Yeah, find all 3 flags and you'll get an awesome prize.
We'll go and hide the flags. See you when we get back.
LOL, Jess. They'll be back. Thank you, Mr. Mushroom.
I'm back. I hid my flag behind a wooden flower.
I'm home. My flag's under a green bed.
I'm back. You'll never guess my spot. It's between O and A.
They're all saying, our flags are invisible, so search very carefully when you think you've found the spot. Don't forget what we told you. Bye. This song does kind of whip. Oh, that puts the light out. Blah. Fucking face plants perpendicularly across the bed. That's how I sleep too. Don't make me read your fucking dialogue again. I screenshotted your hints. It's fine. Karma, yeah, you wouldn't necessarily think so, but the frequencies of all their voices just happen to align such that. Thanks for coming by. No, I want to stay in Monstro Town. Boing, boing.
Who is it? Sorry, but the sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh! Jagger! Bowser, I haven't seen you for so long.
Why is he called that?
I've been studying here at the dojo under the sensei Jinx because, to tell you the truth,
Jinx Arcane? Is that her name?
I knew I couldn't beat Smithy. That's why I'm here now. Someday I'm going to return and make you proud. Ellipsis, don't worry about me. I've got new troopers now, and this is the same shit I said to the Goomba. You stick to your guns. Train like there's no tomorrow. My sensei is out right now, but he'll be back shortly. In the meantime, will you accept a challenge from me?
Sure.
Great. You know that I'm not going to make it easy for you, right? I forgive you. Anyway, time to fucking beat the shit out of you.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, Terra Punch like Terra Pin. That's pretty good. Oh, fuck. Oh, I actually got it? That's crazy. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding it. What is this weird, like, remix of the normal battle theme they're doing? Thank you for reminding everyone, Stream Elements. I did have to get some emergency repairs done on my car so I can move it off the fucking curb. And it turned out to need a new battery and some other work, which is an expense I had not foreseen. So I'd be super grateful for any help that you guys were able to render as far as defraying that expense. Thank you in advance. Is he just gonna attack Bowser every single time? I forgive you, throws an Italian actor. Yeah, this weird remix that the sound effects are mixed really low on for some reason.
Yikes, you're tough.
Oh, okay.
Yikes, I guess that was to be expected. Mario, you're a top-notch fighter.
Is the audio weird? Cyber Arcanist, thank you so much for the $20 donation. Does the audio sound weird for anybody else? You did well for your inexperience, Jagger, saith an unknown party.
Sensei, have you been here all along?
You felt my key, didn't you? Not bad for a novice. Oh wow, that is not the voice I'm going to give that character. Holy shit.
Your fighting style, it isn't as foolproof as you think. I'll accept the challenge any day. You wish to challenge me? Tisk tisk, afraid, are we?
I mean, I'm gonna go save. Why did they hide the save point here? It seems a little cruel.
You wish to challenge me?
Sure, man.
All right, let's see what you're capable of.
Wow, woo. Sure, Saris. Shit. Okay, Saris. I'll just paste that in the streamer intercom with my mods so that I don't forget it. What the fuck? Use egg 10 times? I don't think I want to do the indentured servitude. Sergeant Koopa game has reward if you clear it super fast, which is pretty hard. Okay, I probably won't try to do that. Bonk, bonk. I mean, the hammer should really just flatten him outright. You need Bright Card to get to the casino later. Now, if you could go into indentured servitude at the casino, I might be more likely to explore that option. But just at the inn, I missed the timing because I was talking shit.
Chum 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 chum.
Uh-oh. No, don't jinx Peach. Okay, you just kind of beat her up, I think. Thanks, though. Yeah, what is this? This is a remix, right? I'm not, like, missing an audio channel? I was missing an audio channel. Okay, sorry, my headphones had come loose. That's why I was so fucking confused this entire time. I was missing the audio channel with the sound effects and also half the music. Oh, you can get flower boxes as tips from the suite, I see. Peach, why don't you use therapy on Mario?
So Mario, tell me about your mother.
I will never sell the seed. Wow, really just fucking Peach up, huh?
Bow, bow.
Damn, that didn't deal very much damage at all. Maybe I should try some specials?
Pchoo, pchoo, pchoo. Phew, simply amazing.
Oh, that's that?
I guess I underestimated you. You pack quite a punch. Don't let it go to your head because I let you have that round. Let's have a rematch.
All right. Barry, no, I won't. I swear I won't. Minty, welcome to the stream. Fuck, my phone is gonna die. Bimbo voice activated. Hello, Minty, welcome. Damn, the volume's up way too high because I had like cranked it because I couldn't hear anything because I was missing half an audio channel. Okay, I just saved. Minty, the USB-C cord I use to charge my phone is presently attaching this controller to my computer. All right? I unfortunately don't enjoy like a surfeit of USB-C cords in my home. I only have exactly as many as I need at any one given time and have to repurpose them from other uses. Congrats, Lucky. I probably won't be able to do that. Saris had very low confidence in me.
I am so hungry, I could eat an Octorok.
Alright, now can I give him the... Nope. I don't think it is Quaid. I think it's keeping it so that my phone dies all the time because I don't remember to unplug the USB-C from... Okay, that is a bad fortune. Because I don't remember to unplug the USB-C from my computer when I go to bed. Yay!
That key you have there looks pretty tasty.
Give him the key. Found a max mushroom. Found a max mushroom. Oh no, a royal syrup. Nice. Yo, dude, all the frog coins. If I buy the Scrooge ring, I should probably give it to Peachy. Because her heals are the most valuable thing that I could have cost. Well, I don't know. Her heals are pretty low cost already. Maybe I should give it to Bowser because he has those big AoEs that use FP. I'm not sure. All right, how are my FPs looking right now? I have 57 maximum flower points at the moment. I'm feeling very good about that. Saris, my favorite thing you do, and this is by no means a criticism, this is an entirely sincere sentiment, is post that you have to leave, and then continue to post in chat for the rest of the stream. Bowser has the weakest magic of everyone, though. Yeah, but I like using Terrorize because if the enemies he terrorizes are vulnerable to fear, then they'll take more damage from my Mario hits. Excuse me, Gexes. Nice of you to not be aggressive. Gexes, could you not fuck with me right now? No, Gexes, man. Gexen? Not bad. No, Saris, why would it be irritating? It's just funny. You can't tear yourself away from the stream. No! You know what? Ever since they gave me the stars and let me just tear through these Gexes, I refuse to expend any effort on actually fighting them. Barry, are you still in chat? Let's save here. Barry, I want to see you soon. I was just thinking about how long it's been since I walked up the stoop to your home. And I got a little maudlin. Holy fuck. Alright, Koopas, chill. Oh, nice, Saris. Have fun. Mario, your
mission is to scale the cliff by jumping shell to shell.
It's not gonna kill you guys? Barry hath bid me come over. What else can I do?
Don't give up. Sure, instead he does it. Now try it again.
No, I was just kind of going over here because I saw a drop shadow and I was wondering if there's an item. Okay. Target time for the reward here is 11 seconds. I am not yet sure what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I won't give up. Thanks, guys. Free Eden Rose. Don't express exasperation with me. I'm doing the best I can. Oh, am I supposed to ride them? I'm supposed to ride them. Okay. Okay. Bimbo voice terminated. I fucked my mic. Bum 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 bum. Don't give up, you stupid dipshit. Man, I have such bad depth perception in this isometric. Very good, Just. I have such poor depth perception in this isometric zone. Alright, I cannot jump from the second shell to the fourth shell, noted. But I do if I want to get the reward for the good time, Barry. I fell. Barry, what if I get the good time and then I would get a reward for it, though? Like, did you think about that? Like, what if I did really good and then the game told me I did a good job and rewarded me for doing a good job by giving me a reward? Yeah, but I'm like really, really, really good at video games is the thing, and especially platformers, which is why this channel is your choice for Souls and platformers. Ah! That was pretty good. I don't know if it was 11 seconds good, but that was pretty good. I can't get up there. Fuck. Okay. Who's that, RB? Is that the sergeant? I wasn't paying attention to his name because I don't respect him. They're bureaucrats, RB. I don't respect them. Aw, man. I was so good. I was so close, man.
Mission accomplished. Elapsed time is 15 seconds 45. Not bad for a civilian.
All right. $11 quid. Thanks, Lucky. I told you guys I was good at this. Oh, I would love to watch this entire cutscene again. This kind of blows because they don't put a timer on the screen. So I won't know if I should give up and get a quicker do-over of an attempt, or finish the attempt and then have to reload the screen. Don't give up. Thanks, Sergeant Flutter. Thanks, Sergeant Skinner. Fuck. I'm not sure where to save time because I really don't understand like the mechanics in this like isometric side scroller segment. It's a very strange perspective to have to do this in. Fucker, I hit my head on the shell. Okay, Saris. Like, what I really need is to find shortcuts. Like here to here, but that doesn't work. Like, yeah, what I really need is to skip shells entirely. And like, spend as little time waiting on shells as is possible. I don't know how to, fuck, man. You can skip at least one shell with a jump. I think I did skip one that last run, but it certainly wasn't 11 seconds. Now, why would you put that guy there for me to bump my head on? Video game is the real question. Okay, no, man, can you just reset it? And also, can you give me a timer on the screen? When was this game made? 1996?
Don't give up. Whatever, I forgot the voice I was giving to this guy.
So I'll tell you what the issue is. The issue is that if I hit right, I will move along the wall, like just dead center right. But if I hit left, I will move perpendicular to the wall. Due to the isometry that's happening. Isometry that's happening. And that really blows. Alright, I'm gonna jump from shell 4 to shell 6 directly, I think. Don't give up. Don't give up, you stupid player. Can I make the time more relaxed by pause buffering? Like, can I pause buffer and does the timer, like, get interrupted when I do so? It's such bullshit that standing on that platform starts the timer. This timer should not start until you land on the first shell. I can't even tell if that's possible. Man, I can't tell where a single object is in three-dimensional space in this game. The perspective is incomprehensible. Why would you put platforming sections in an isometric game? Oh, dude. just because I'm trying to get a good time. If I wait for the shell to complete its course, then I will be on the shell for the maximum amount of time. I want to be on each shell for the minimum amount of time. Please! Why won't you just let me up the wall there, man? That's so awful that they don't let me up the wall there. Ah, I agree, RB. They should give them shadows on the wall. That would be helpful. Man, I cannot imagine, I cannot perceive when it is safe to jump off of that shell, because I don't know where the other shell is above my head, because it's not above my head. It's an isometric viewpoint. No, dude. Oh shit, really? Hang on, I can go direct from... Well, I mean, if I wait for it, but I probably don't want to wait for it. If I wait for shell number 3 to finish its path, I can go directly from it to shell number 5, but I probably don't want to wait for it. You are such a shitbag. Don't give up. Sure and steady does it. Fuck off. Okay. Take it easy. Take it easy. Okay. Okay. Why? Ugh. Ah! Why didn't I make that jump, man? Fuck you! No! Thank you, Barry. Very kind of you to say so. Barry, you are beginning to match my reputation for being lascivious in your chat. Congratulations. I admire that. I fell. Yeah, I really like the way I drew my lips in today. I've been pretty consistently doing eyeshadow and lip every single stream, even though I would probably be better at starting stream on time if I didn't do those consistently. Okay, it's gotta be like third to last shell to last shell. Shut up. Here's what I'm thinking, because I can't get up there. I cannot get up to this shell early. I feel like you should... Maybe if I wait for that shell to get all the way up, I can jump to that next one. And that would really crack this whole thing wide open. But because it would crack this whole thing wide open, I kind of doubt they'll let me do it. Man, you are full of shit. What is the hitbox on that thing? Could you just put on the screen the hitboxing of all of these shells so I know when I can and can't jump? Because that thing is a huge hitbox. All right, can I? No, I can't. All right, good lesson, good lesson. You have to keep going one to the next there. You can't skip any there yet. I'm kind of forgetting which shell it is that I'm supposed to ride to the end when I do the skip. Might be I think it's this one. I'll just ride this one around. No, really? Fuck you. And that just carries me up. You must be able to skip one here. Oh, is it... How do you get to this? How are you supposed to get to this? Man, these shells are all fucking out of position. Oh man, what I probably need to do is look up somebody doing it so I know what the route is, because otherwise it's just like me trying to duplicate work that 5 million people who understand the game better than me have already done before me! I feel like you can make that jump. I'm gonna try to make that jump, and if that jump is impossible to make, then I'm just gonna keep going and progress from this point instead of spending the rest of my life playing this. No, RB, it's chill, it's chill. I can look it up. I can look it up off stream, it's chill. Okay. 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 You must be- No! Okay, Tessa. The issue is that you're pressing up. You're used to pressing up when you're moving to the left because you have to press up and left to not fall. When you're going to the right, you can just press right. So once that shell starts getting high, you just hold right and do a big jump. Yeah, Koid, I recently saw a movie called The Producers. It's from 1967. It's a delightful romp with Zero Mostel and Gene Wilder in his first film role. Nah! Okay. That is not what I meant to do. Alright, fuck it, dude. I'll just go. I'll just go, I say. I'll just go. I'll just go up. I'll just go up and then I'll be done. I'll just go up and be done. Because it's so easy. Ah! Okay. Man, what? The, like, higher shells, like, bump my head off of the lower shells. Is to jump immediately from 3 to 4, 5 to 6, and 6 to 7 before they get to move. 1, 2, Bum ba da ba da bum. Where is the shell, Mansley? That's 3 to 4 right there. 3 to 4, but then ride 4, and then 5 to 6, but then ride 6, and then 7 to 8, but then ride 8. 1, 2. Man. I get a little baby bitch jump, because Mario hits his head on an object that exists on another plane of existence. Where is it? Where is the shell? It sure looked like I passed directly through its sprite. Where the fuck does it exist in three-dimensional space? Shut up, Flutter. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Fuck you, dude. Absolutely get fucked. Shut up. Oh, I was supposed to... Okay, sorry, I forgot I was supposed to jump. Actually trying to deploy some kind of a strategy instead of just refining the same route I've been doing this whole time is definitely detrimental to my success here. Okay. But I got the 3 to 4 jump. LOL, Saris. I got the shell 3 to shell 4 jump. Let me on! I got the shell 3 to shell 4 jump. Okay. 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 That was it. That's the route. Did I do it good enough? I think I just need to clean everything up. I need to clean... Yeah, exactly, Coyd. I need to clean everything up. I spend too much time on this platform before I make this jump. I spend too much time trying to make that jump because that jump fucks me every time. The jump from shell 2 to shell 3 is the most fucked up part of this entire ordeal. It's crazy, man! Ugh. Sub 12 might be the cutoff. A year's hoping. Fuck you. Okay, fine. I fucked that up. What? I did it too good? I jumped too big and went too far and went over the shell instead of landing on the shell. Lovely. Let me up. I forgot. I always forget to do the jump from 3 to 4 immediately, and then I try to make up for it by doing the jump from 4 to 5 immediately, which you actually can't do. Methanol cereal, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm glad that this is something of a relief for you. I think it's more likely to engender a migraine in me, but where was the jump button? I pressed the jump button. I didn't see a jump. Mario did not register a jump input plainly, but I pressed the jump button, viewer. The jump from 2 to 3 is by far the most fucked up part of this entire thing. I guess it's fortunate that it's at the beginning. I know, Fish. It is sub 12, cool. Okay. Okay. No, I jumped too soon. I jumped too soon off of that. That was good. That was really good. But I jumped too soon off of that last shell that I jumped off of. Okay, well that was not really good. I need to get onto the platform in one jump and then onto the shell in one jump. Okay. Okay, that's looking good. Okay, that's looking good. I forgot to do that immediately. That's bad. That's probably not going to be sub 12. Yeah. Wasn't that like the exact same time that I got the first time? Oh, he's giving me frog coins. Cool. No, I pressed the jump button, man. Where was it? I bet you any amount of money it is the input lag fucking me. The game doesn't actually receive the jump input until I'm off of the platform. Would you shut up, Flutter, and just like let me do this? Okay. I always fuck that up. I always neglect to do 3 directly to 4. I always neglect to do that shit. It's interesting that the strat doesn't actually involve skipping any shells, which like I assumed was the entire strat, is that there is a shell that you skip. But no, it seems like you really do have to hit every single shell. You just have to jump off of them at the exact optimal time. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Mario's momentum is very strange in general. Like, I'm learning with the jump from the first shell to the second. Like, sometimes he doesn't get anywhere near enough speed and he stops far short of it. Sometimes he gets way too much speed and he goes sailing past it. Sometimes I hit my head on that dumb shell. Pretty much every time, honestly. Because it is not even remotely clear where the fuck the collision is. I fucked it up. I always do that. I always do it. I so rarely even make it to shell 3 because the shell 2 to shell 3 the shell 2 to shell 3 jump is the most fucked up part of this. That when I actually do make it to shell 3, I was so focused on that I've forgotten that I'm supposed to do an immediate jump to shell 4 like I'm doing right now. That was really good. That was really good. Let me up. Let me up.
Distinguishing work, soldier! Here's the next best thing, a Troopa pin!
Holy fuck. Troopa pin and 3 treats for test. Thank you all, don't mind if I do. Looks like they're all gonna be purples. 4. Another purple. Fish, I assumed there was more there. Let's do some good old-fashioned combat. Let's beat up some wasps. Well, congrats to them, RB, but I'm built different. Worse. Don't worry, Peach, you'll be fine. Oh, probably RB. Oh, I'm sure Barry. Barry, were you here earlier when I showed off my lighter on stream? Hey, I actually closed it with one hand that time instead of fumbling with two hands like a child. Jump over the golden chomp's pipe. Jump over the golden chomp's block in the pipe 3 times or more in Bean Valley for the secret path. Thank you, Saras. Yeah, I know you saw it Unplugged, Barry. Somebody in the chat called me, I think it was Edgelord McZippotrix, and I said, no, that's someone else.
Bam, bam.
We're taking a shot bad. 17 and miss. Blamp. Go to sleep, Peach. Yeah, as long as you're asleep, you can't be poisoned. It's actually just like Pokemon, except she didn't fall asleep, unfortunately. Get the fuck out of here, Think Flower. I forgot the timing for that, because I forgot that he has a ball now and not throw Mario mode, but it still went okay. Let's go down some pipes. Ew, ew, ew. Tessalord Mammal Hey, that's really good, Barry. Everybody applaud Barry. Barry, when did you come up with that? That's really good. For those of you who might not know, Barry's making a play on the name of Dragon Lord Plagisax from Elden Ring. Man, what was the 17 miss for Terrorize? I hate the 17 miss. Damn, Peach, you wrecked that thing the fuck up. Wow. What, is Mario poisoned? Is Mario sleepy? Mario's nothing. Goodbye. No, let me down the pipe. It's not very. I played off, I will have you know. I played the beginnings of Final Fantasies 7 and 10 and also Bravely Default. I played Pokemon. I've played many a Pokemon. Bram, classic bit. It will never get old. It's just a classic, like a fine standby. Bum bum bum. What are you? Why is the field so narrow here? It's almost a little claustrophobic. Bum bum bum. Once, god damn it, dude. I will never again know the ecstasy of saying once again. That's fine, Bowser can be asleep, it really doesn't matter. We have known the exultation of victory once again, Sprite, and the bitterness of defeat. Attack up, Sprite. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, it's probably one at a time, huh? Yeah, the thing about that is that there's fucking input lag, in addition to the fact that that shit is scrolling by insanely quickly. So yeah, I was not able to land on the flower as I wished. Fuck, watch out for the genie. Like a Muppet genie? I don't know how I feel about that. Foutso? Bum 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 bum. Alright, Bowser, you better terrorize him. Bram, that's an incredible question. I don't know what that name is supposed to be. See, people talk a lot of game about sleep paralysis demons in the abstract. Holy fuck! But I only got sleep paralysis 2 times. One of those times I had a nightmare that just like a black silhouette of a human body. It was when I was in high school, so I was like in the upstairs hallway at my mom's house, and like a black silhouette of a human body emerged from her bedroom and then kicked me in the chest and drove my body to the floor with the force of the kick, and then was just leaning and pushing super hard on my chest with its foot. I know it sounds horny, but yeah, I had also never had, Cyber Arcanist, I had also never had sleep paralysis before then, and fucking Edvard Munch and everybody else made me think that sleep paralysis was gonna be super, super sexy, because it was gonna be like a hot babe succubus sitting on my chest. But that is not the experience that I had. I mean, it could well be recontextualized as horny now that I am no longer having that dream, but when I was having that dream, I only felt terror. Right, because it's terrifying. Because I had sleep paralysis twice, and in both times, I experienced it because something in my nightmare was hurting me, and I was trying to scream or move or get away, and I couldn't. And it's because I was asleep, and you can't do those things while you're sleeping. Unless you're suffering from sleepwalking or something, then sleep paralysis doesn't happen. You get up and walk around. But yeah, when you try to scream or try to move or try to fight back and you are literally physically paralyzed and can't, it's fucking terrifying. Cyber Arcanist, I got taken in. It's because I was very well versed on succubi and succubus lore as a young person for no particular reason. And so yeah, I got taken in by the fiction that it was a hot and cool thing to have happen to you. Oh, it's like a boo in there. The monkey from Aladdin. Can we take care of Fausto here? The second time I had a sleep paralysis experience was less supernaturally scary. I just had a nightmare that I was in a maze, and bye Mario. I was in a maze, and there was a big fat guy, and I was making fun of him, and then he chased me through the maze and started strangling me, which is a weird dream. I told Barry this story, and she called it Bart Simpson coded. But yeah, it was a similar thing where, the person in the dream was strangling me, and I, tried to scream, I tried to fight, I tried to move, and I couldn't because I was paralyzed in my sleep. Oh, weird, Cyber Arcanist. It's like a Krusty the Clown type phenomenon. Let me use a pick-me-up on old Mario here. Thank you! How you doing, Peach? Scream, huh? But yeah, my first sleep paralysis experience was definitely, it stands out more in my mind. Both because it was a lot more dramatically frightening in its aesthetic, and also because it was the first time that ever happened to me. Bum bum bum. Oh, weird, just. Alright, can we get the genie out of here, for real though? Thank you, holy shit. My wish came true! I have a mushroom or something that I can use on Peach, right? Yeah, max mushroom, that'll be good. This guy knows Carnicus. Everybody's got fucking Bowser. Holy fuck. Man, I am getting some use out of my pick-me-ups today, I tell you what. Get a freebie. No freebie. Bum 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 bum. Oh, how's it going, Peach? She got her heart broken by the treasure chest, I think. Ow. Yo, Bowser, fuck it up. Yeah. All right, Peach, fuck it up. You can do it, girly. 24 damage, huh? That's how much damage we deal? But yeah, it was weird the first time I got sleep paralysis because I had spent, obviously, a lot of time thinking about it as a concept because of its association with succubi and horny subjects. Yeah, I had spent a lot of time thinking about what it might be like. And all that time thinking about what it might be like in no way prepared me for what it was actually like. Like sex, I guess. Fuck him up! Alright. No, are you... Okay. I didn't know you were summoning, if you were summoning something. Kamitsuki? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read that, Bram. Yay! I wonder if the concept of succubi seducing people in their sleep was actually just them having a horny sleep paralysis dream. I think what it actually is... I mean, Fish... So, apparently it is or was a common dream manifestation of sleep paralysis that, like, a woman was sitting on your chest. Person was sitting on... I think it really only takes one person to have a sleep paralysis dream where the terror is that a woman is sitting on their chest for it to become like a horny thing. Like, just a woman just needs to enter the equation, and the experience is thenceforth inherently sexualized. Hello. Bram, generally women don't get men pregnant, but there may be some mechanics that I'm unaware of. Bum 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 bum. I know there's an incubus too, but we weren't talking about him. RB, when I was a kid, and like honestly even through to high school, whenever I watched Incubus 2, whenever I watched a movie that was too scary, I would read a Garfield anthology, because the sort of very mundane, tepid humor acted like an anti-horror in my brain. It was like, I watched I Am Legend as a kid. I was like, oh, the zombies, they're scary. It's not even like a horror movie. But I was like, oh, the zombies, they are so scary to me, I am afraid. Just sit down and you read a big book about Mondays and lasagna and Pookie and the spiders, and yeah, no, now it really doesn't seem quite so scary anymore. Cute Berry. She is the Stinkivus. How's Bagel doing, by the way? Bram says, my dog laid on my back recently. Can you stop sleep saucing me, my dude? Should I unsleep Peach? Will she wake up on her own? What is this thing called? Criffid? Criffid. That's not a word. Hey, I actually got it. There's a very broad timing, it seems like, to get the button press on Bowser's chain swing. 0 damage. Joke's on you, Peach is already asleep. Peach, you feel like waking up, baby? Meow. me at noon to Barry on a day when I'm streaming, and I want to get us both breakfast before I do. Baby, you feel like waking up? Attack up, man. I will never again know the pure joy of once again. Oh right, hey, what did the Koopa pin do that I spent all that time getting? I didn't actually equip it to any characters or explore its effects. Oh, it's the Troopa pin, excuse me. Grants Troopa confidence. What? What? What is that? What does it do? Somebody tell me what it does. It increases speed, is that it? What, it increases it by like a huge margin? Viserys, oh! I found the gold chain chomp. I'm trying to remember what Sarah said to do here. Couldn't run. Couldn't run. Gonna tank some hits here. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Couldn't run. Couldn't run. Couldn't run. Can I run, please? What am I supposed to do here? I forget. Oh, here. I can do /user Saris Hawk and read all their messages. Yeah, let me see those messages. I found it. Jump over Golden Chomp's block in the pipe 3 times or more, probably, in Bean Valley for the secret path. Okay. How do I get rid of that now? Okay, I did it. Okay. Jump over it? What does jump over it mean? Fuck! Am I supposed to land on it? Oh, fuck, what? Huh? I'm up here? What am I supposed to do? I'm confused. I'm gonna save the game and come back. Wow. I don't want to accidentally destroy the Golden Chomp. Jump over the Golden Chomp's block in the pipe 3 times or more. Jump over it? Just jump over it? You jump over it? What happens if you jump over it? You jump over it? You don't jump on it? You don't jump up from it? You fight Gex? I can at least clear out all the Gexum. That is something that I am capable of doing. I didn't mean to do that. I fucked up the timing there. I'm just doing terribly in every possible arena here. Peach, can you get the Gex? Good job, Peachy! But will Saris still love me, Barry? Mario reached level 18! Level 18 is evenly divisible by 3. No remainder means we do attack. He learned Ultra Flame. Thanks, Barry. Thanks for the cold comfort. Cold comfort for change. Did you exchange a walk-on part in a war for a lead role in a cage? Chew, chew, chew.
Mwah. Mwah, mwah.
That's one of those songs that I only know from the cover, and then Barry gets really mad at me because I haven't heard the original. Because I'm uncouth and unaware of the world. Which, like, frankly is fair. Okay. Bram, what cover do you know it from? Wish You Were Here, Barry. I think it's a Pink Floyd song. I don't really know. Good God, Bram. No one can ever call me uncouth and unaware of the world again. No, Barry, you never got mad at me for that one specifically, but you have historically gotten mad at me for hearing covers of songs before the originals and never looking up the originals and only continuing to listen to the covers. Wang. Barry, I'll tell you, Barry, because you want to know, even though it's gonna, I'm digging my own grave doing it. You're upset, Barry, because the only capacity in which I had ever heard Eleanor Rigby was in a mashup with Katy Perry's Extraterrestrial, which used the strings from Eleanor Rigby and the vocals from Extraterrestrial. I had never actually heard Eleanor Rigby, so I didn't know any of the lyrics. Barry got so fucking mad at me. It was actually crazy. It was insane. Barry got so mad at me for that. No, they respawn when you save. Man, I've cleared out these Gexes for fucking nothing, man. Practical Aviation Cat, it's very good. I'm here to tell you it's very good, Practical Aviation Cat. Barry will tell you that it is not very good. It is very good. Barry, I am... What are the two things we know about Tess? I am uncouth. I am unaware of the world. I'm sorry, Barry. Two great songs mashed together. Exactly, Lucky. The mashup is Katy Perry's Extraterrestrial and Eleanor Rigby. I think that the name was probably Extraterrestrial Rigby, although I can't be sure. That's fine, Barry. I probably agree with you. Why is that embarrassing, Bremy? I don't understand. Why is that embarrassing? Man, what is this shit about? Is the idea that I'm supposed to jump over it 3 times before it initiates combat with me? Whoa, Barry. Barry, not in the chat. Come on, man. Thank you, fish. Oh my lord. Ugh. Oh! But I already got up there to fucking no effect. Oh, I see it. Unlock this. Never mind. Don't look it up. I don't need it anymore. Oh, wait. Great Guy was the clown from earlier. What?
Sorry, this casino is for members only.
Sorry, this casino. Are you fucking shitting me? This is it? I can't even do anything here yet? Fine. Goodbye. Let's go back to Bean Valley. Go get the membership in Booster Tower. Okay. I'll probably wait until, now that I've unlocked it and I can safely kill that chomp, I'll probably wait until tomorrow when Saris is in chat so that I can be sure I don't fuck it up. Oh no. I'm okay. I'm okay, I think. I'm going to slowly and cautiously drink some water. Whew. That was a close one.
Yeah.
Peach, you should use therapy on yourself. There we go. Good job, Peachy. Actually, we should also use some syrup. Special item. Tenor card. Cricket jam. Let's use some syrup. Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Ah! Huh? Whoa. Let me through. Okay. I have to re-kill these fucking things. I better not have to re-kill that goddamn box. RB, that is first of all a funny joke, and second of all makes me want to eat the Ben & Jerry's ice cream I have in my own freezer. Attack up! Whatever, man. Viewers, if you have one, this is really catering to the white woman audience. What is your favorite flavor of Ben & Jerry's ice cream? Okay, Arbeat, I'll do that instead of eating dinner. Or more accurately, I will have a dinner consisting of ice cream and yesterday's microwaved pizza. Isn't this the... Man, I don't want to fight another one of these. No, I was so close. Oh, I think I actually did get a flower. But just one. Everybody's saying Cherry Garcia. My favorite is... See, who said it was too expensive? Gooey, I understand why you say that because it is expensive, but it is the only ice cream that doesn't make me feel sick when I eat it. The only grocery store ice cream that doesn't make me feel sick when I eat it. Bum 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 bum. Oh god, Terrovial. I myself am partial to Chunky Monkey. Banana ice cream, dark chocolate chunks, which I don't like very much on their own, but I generally like chocolate anytime it's paired with dairy. And walnuts. It's a good time. I enjoy it. Nice, Barry. I'm glad. There's a cookie dough one. Sick. Awesome. I agree, Fish. I'm glad I could appetize everyone in the chat. Bremy, can you get it in grocery stores around you? I hope that's not insulting, but like a big problem that I had when I was living in Montana is that the selection at the grocery store was quite poor. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Pchew, pchew, pchew. Yeah, oh god, when I was living in Montana, I would go to the local grocery store, and it was fine. I could get edible food there, but there were relatively few vegetarian foods and absolutely nothing, no frozen vegetarian foods, which is really what I was looking for, you know, veggie burgers, veggie dogs, burritos that don't have meat in them. And so when I developed a craving for these things, as one does, I found myself driving out, it was probably only like an hour east over the border into North Dakota to the Walmart there. Williston, North Dakota. I think it's Williston. Which was in a different time zone, which was always fun. Because sometimes I would get there and find that the Walmart had yet to open because I was under a misapprehension about what time it would be when I arrived. And the only problem was that in addition to a greater selection of vegetarian options, which is why I was visiting that Walmart, they would also have in the frozen food section like deep fried Twinkies, frozen deep fried Twinkies that you can re-incubate in the microwave, which is like the most disgusting incarnation of a pretty despicable food stuff. Gooey, and none of it more so than Middle America. Thank you for reminding us, Stream Elements. I am in fact trying to collect money for emergency repairs to my vehicle. Because it broke on an emergency basis. and I had to get it fixed really quick, just like where it was on the street. So I'd be very grateful for anything that you guys could do to help defray the cost of that. Did I miss a $20 donation earlier? No, I thanked Cyber Arcanist. Okay, cool. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Bremy, that checks out. I don't think there was a Target in Williston. And if there was, I guess I was too poor to go there. But also, I didn't have cell service out there, so I couldn't use a GPS. So the first time I drove out to Williston to go to the Walmart there, I got fucking lost. And I had to like pull over and go to like a tourism center and ask a woman where the fuck I was. What a time to be alive. Attack up. Very early on in my driving career, I had real hesitancy to use GPS even when I did have cell service, because I didn't want Google tracking my movements, which remains a valid concern. Bowser Crush, cool. Barry has one of those, which remains a valid concern, but it is, I know, right, Gooey? But no, run from this guy. He's watering the plants and making them pop up. But the convenience outweighs the violation of privacy most of the time for me, unfortunately. Because, like, you don't want to go back to pre-GPS navigation where you could, like, just get lost and lose an hour during your drive because you picked the wrong exit or you can't find the hard-to-find on-ramp, you know? But when I drove back from Montana back east, I did Montana to Rochester, New York in 3 days. Oh, did I neglect to go down one of those pipes? I may have. I did not have, I was not using the GPS. I had printed out instructions. And I had a very poor understand, like I hadn't printed out distances in between the instructions. Like it didn't say 24 miles later, do this. It would just be each step in order without the miles in between. And so there were long stretches of that very long drive east where I was not sure that I was on the right road. Like I was going to specific fucking hotels and shit in cities. Like I had a reservation at a specific hotel in Madison, not Milwaukee, Wisconsin on the way back. And I just fucking eyeballed it. I was like, oh, I could just probably find that. I wrote down how to get there from the highway. I could just probably find that. And then later that night, when I was getting dinner there, I got lost on the way back from Pizzeria Uno because it was like a divided highway with like one of those concrete, not even a median, just like the concrete dividing wall in between the two lanes of traffic. And so I had to like find a way past the hotel to turn around and get back on there in the other direction. Gooey Xylophone, this is what adulthood is all about, getting fucking very badly lost. Bowser, just fuck everybody up. Just terrorize him, Bowser. I promise I'm better about not getting very badly lost nowadays. Bum, 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 bum. That's okay, Bowser can catch some Z's. It's not a big deal. Peach, Peach, that was the same attack that Bowser took for 1 damage. You took for 22 damage. Are you serious, Peach? Come on, baby. Bum, 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 bum. I'll probably take it out here, though. Yeah. Okay, now I can use therapy on Peach outside of combat. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I stopped in Madison on my drive back, and a girl that I went to college with and had been friends with while I was in college, I knew from Facebook that she had moved to Madison, so I messaged her and asked if she wanted to hang out while I was there, and she immediately blocked me. Which, pre-transition, is the kind of thing that women did to me just all the time. Therapy, there we go. It's okay, it hasn't given me any kind of a complex. Oh, come on, I don't want to have to fight another genie. Bad boy. No, it's box boy, I think. How did I miss the timing on that? Are you kidding me? No. Genie, no. Thanks, Bremy. I guess. No, you're right. The Applebee's experience did hurt me worse. It's just that the Madison, Wisconsin experience hurt me more recently. Fozzie Bear. He does kind of look like Fozzie Bear. Yeah, that was very shortly after I came out and promptly deleted my Facebook. Yeah, I feel like I need therapy, man, at this point. That's right, Barry. Thank you, Gooey. I would love a treat. Thank you. I got distracted. I was supposed to be therapizing Toadstool. Look at his face! Look at his face! What is that sweet bro and hella Jeff ass expression? Damn, Mario, you got fucked up. Wing, wing, wing. Thank Christ. All right, therapy, Mario. Our-beat, I'm always thinking about Sweet Bro and Hella Jeff, especially when I see a cartoon mouth that's... Fucking excuse me. Fucking excuse me? Excuse me? Barry, ever since I made the joke, I've been thinking about Bowser X Link, and you're right, it is sweet. I enjoy it. Get a freebie! Is it Link in the, like, the collar and the big spiky cuffs like Bowser has? It's cute. Bremy, what was it? Was it literally Homestuck, or did it just resemble Homestuck? Big Monster X Femme and Regine undefeated pairing. Yeah, Barry, that's reasonable. LOL, Bram. It's always funny when somebody in my audience shocks everyone when they come out as being into femboys. I forget who it was. Somebody was talking about the only character they liked from Komi-san, that anime, was the femboy character. Bum 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 bum. Gino reaches level 18. Okay, I thought so, Practical Aviation Cat, but I didn't want to assume. Alright, that fucking sucked. Pester Quest, huh? Oh, it is. Pester Quest is the latest visual novel in the Homestuck universe. It's on Steam. This is also on Switch. Platforms, Linux, Windows, Mac, classic Mac OS. I'm not seeing anything on Switch. Or I'm not seeing Switch listed here, rather. I did not know they were still making Homestuck games. That is a fault in my knowledge. Fuck me, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, evidently, Barry, this is what I'm saying. Yay, frog coin! I can't wait for the Scrooge ring. You know what, actually? This just occurred to me. So, Peaches, the Peaches specials that I use most often only cost Yeah, this is where I fought that other mimic earlier, before I died, or before I reloaded the save, or reloaded the area, or whatever. Peaches cost only 2 and 4 points. Even Bowser's Terrorize, which is the only one of his powers that I use regularly, only costs 5 points. I'm thinking that the Scrooge Ring might actually be best served on Mario, because I never use Mario's specials because they're so expensive. Like, I never use Mario specials because his only special that hits more than one enemy is, like, very FP intensive. But if he was on half FP cost for that, I would use Ultra Jump all the time to hit multiple enemies. Am I a Homestuckerizer? I think it's probably just Homestuck, but no. Listen, I have a certain level of base knowledge about Homestuck, as do we all. I don't spend much time thinking about it. Genuinely. It's just that sometimes I get surprised by shit. Like, MK made my server nickname in Barry's Discord Prince of Women, which immediately stuck out to me as a Homestuck title. Because it fits their RPG class system. Prince is one of the classes. Women is not one of the aspects, but... Yeah, sometimes shit just jumps out at you. You know how it is. Homestuck haunts us all like a broad specter towering over our past. Bum, 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 bum. No, RB, I don't think it was an intentional Homestuck reference. LOL, Barry. I feel like Ellen might be a recovered Homestuck fan. I'm not sure. I feel like she knows more about it than she lets on. But I don't know how much of it she's actually read. Bremy, I'm sorry. Listen, that's why it's popular, because of all the, like, the weird fictional RPG mechanics that it invented. And also because it was a delivery system for color-coded and distinctive symbolized teenagers for teenagers to ship. Everybody has their color, everybody has their typing quirk, everybody has a symbol associated with them. It's very emblematic. It's very neurodivergent friendly. It's like, here are a lot of symbols for you to associate this character with. If your reading comprehension isn't good enough to get an actual read on their personality. There, now you can ship them. Yeah, well, Barry, smart, or shall we say marketable. Yes, it is an extremely marketable narrative. I don't mean to insinuate that Andrew Hussey was somehow cynical in his development of the Homestuck characters and narrative. It probably was a happy accident if you extrapolate just like from Problem Sleuth before it, but he took advantage of it once it was there. Yeah, GUI xylophone, that is like the core appeal of Homestuck, I would say. They're minor, but there's characters based on each of the, is it 16 billiards balls? There's characters based on all 4 of the suits of cards. Like, this is what I'm saying, it's very emblematic. Its characterization is very symbolic, visually symbolic. I'm gonna try Poison Gas because historically Terrorize has not worked on these plants. Okay, good. Really? That didn't take out the plants? I am surprised. These plants are not especially beefy. No. Why do you not get once agains ever? I love once agains, man. It's the only thing I ever want to see out of one of those flowers. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's the main thing that Homestuck has going for it. I would say that the other thing Homestuck has going for it is the, like, grunge, mean girl, tomboy bully with the robotic arm. who emotionally and otherwise manipulates the nerd. That may be, that slice of its appeal may be unique to myself, but... Barry. It's a faithful description, Armbeat. I'm sure those members of my chat who read Homestuck would agree. No, why not a once again, man? How do I end up talking about Homestuck? This always happens. Bonk, bonk. See, this is the thing, is that it was so culturally pervasive on the internet for so long, and so many of us have accumulated a lot of knowledge about it that we never use, and it's just like stuck here now. Because who talks about Homestuck now? Very few people, generally. But that reservoir of knowledge remains. Can I not get in here? Okay, good, 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 good. You still have the watering can. Excellent. Bum 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 bum. Fuck him up. Bum, bum. Sleepy bomb. You don't say. I thought those were illegal. I'm gonna kill you now because there's no more flowers for you to water. I guess I'll go down the pipe first. Man, oh, well, oh, so was this the place that I fought the earlier box genie then? And so then the other room from which I recoiled in horror because I thought it had a box genie in it actually might not have had one? Hello, Gex. I'm gonna be real. I'm very turned around and confused. Okay, no, this is the room with the golden chomp. Why do all the enemies respawn as soon as you leave? What's down here? I've already gotten the chest from here. Okay, so I did up, I did down left. Did I do left? Yes. So now it's just right and down right, and I'm pretty sure I already checked those, so I guess there's no boxes left. No, okay, here it is. Yay, I got a mushroom. It's not that good, but it wasn't a boss fight, so I'll take it. Sup, bro? Let me fight you, let me fight you, let me fight you, let me fight you. I've been waiting all night. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. I'm very turned around and confused. I am pretty uncouth and unaware of the world is one of the best sentences ever written. Somebody else, no, it was me. I posted a screenshot, I just found it on Twitter, of an anime where a kid says, like, he's rude and ignorant of the world or something. And I think he says, I'm really dumb and ignorant of the world. And it is so close in its translated wording that it makes me wonder if the line in Japanese isn't the same. I need to look up that anime and find that shit out. Confused monster, watch out, he's gonna hurt himself. Alright. Good show. Boku wa kanari yabu de seken shirazu no hito da ga na. It takes me a while to conjugate, or rather decline, the sentence for myself. Because I memorized it. It's ore wa kanari yabu de seken shirazu no otoko da ga na. But that is a man saying, I am an uncouth and unaware man. He's using the gendered male pronoun, and he's also saying that he is an uncouth and unaware man. And so I have to change it to use my pronoun and person instead of man every time I say it for myself. I don't think it's a common Japanese idiom, Practical Aviation Cat. I think I would have caught on a little sooner if that was a common Japanese idiom. Bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da bum bum bum. La-di-da, it's shower time. There, my pretties. Hi-ho-di-dum. What a dickhead. Plan. Banamat Drain. I know that move. Usually does 0 damage when I do it too. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Smilax. Jesus Christ, that's terrifying. Watch out, Peach. Terrorize him. Bombadil Core. Again, Persephone. Again, this is not a criticism at all. I was just talking yesterday about how I love this. That's not how you spell Bombadil. But I understand why you spelled it that way, because what you just wrote is a perfectly phonetic spelling for Bombadil. I don't know if you were in the chat, Barry, but somebody, when I was streaming the Game Awards, somebody posted the word immunocompromised in my chat, but they spelled it in an insane way. It was like EMEUNOCOMPER. There, my pretties. Damn, why is this guy such a pain in my ass? RB, I heard that there's a Bombadil deck. I actually heard that from one of my coworkers at the game shop this summer, because as I was packing up after the kids' summer program, the Dream Landing, thank you so much for the follow, the Magic the Gathering players were filtering in. And one of my coworkers went up to a guy and was like, hey, you want to play against my Bombadil deck? The guy was like, I don't know, is it fun to play against? Absolutely not! I really liked that guy. His name was Scott. I always thought of Scotland to remember his name. I liked my coworkers. They were nice. Smoosh, smoosh. Yeah, Barry, he was great. He was like, I work at the game store. Why wouldn't I have a Bombadil deck? Sorry, Barry? Sorry, Barry, can you come again? Oh, right, one of my coworkers, right. Yes, I did see one of my coworkers at Unplugged. Yeah. That was one of the other guys running a summer program, a summer camp. That guy was crazy. That guy was working 2 jobs, and not even the same 2 jobs, every single day that we worked together for as long as I knew him. Like for 2 weeks, every single night at 6 p.m., he was like, I gotta take off. I gotta be at the bar I work at, which is not anywhere near here. Tess Unplugged. Yeah, that's the new Tess convention. RB, some people are on their grind. I'm sure as fuck not on my grind. I did not feel like doing more work after 6 hours of extremely socially difficult work. Damn, holy fuck, that was crazy. He also turned my support caster into a mushroom. Now, is fire good against these guys? It really ought to be, because they're a plant. MK and I were on a panel about managing your tests. Yeah, Barry, what kind of tips can you give us about how to do that? Oh, God. I did encounter 1 or 2 uncouth people at Unplugged, Persephone. Thank you, Sophia, and I will hydrate. And once I'm done with this fight, I'll take care of those squats for you guys. It looks like we're only on 4. Yeah, but fish, they're also made of plants, so maybe they take neutral damage from fire, like that one hot pepper Pokemon from the new generation. Alright, Bowser, fuck him up.
Mega Smilax.
Sounds like a monster truck. I'm feeling fine, man. They're weak to ice, are they really? I don't know that I have any ice attacks. I think Crystal might be an ice attack. I don't know if Mallow knows that one. Neither Mario nor Bowser do, for sure. Bremy, I also really liked that bit. I also love that bit. Well, that bit was like really fun to me, especially as a little kid, because you can understand like someone being just like hysterical over the thought of being jumped on, and then the person that they're scared of bullying them by going, I'm not gonna jump on you. Like it is a very childish kind of bullying that Max does to Leo. Wiggling classes, a Doot flash mob, a dodge mashing competition. There's certain things testers need to be happy and healthy. Mozzarella sticks, Mexican Coke, mascot platformers. I'm not reading that one. Mesh tops. I knew I should have read the entire thing before I started reading it out loud. Get the fuck out of here, Mega Smilax. Bum, 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 ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Look at what you did. Smilax has been whacked. Ooh, I'm gonna get it. I was Queen Valentina told me to keep everyone out of Nimbus Light. Would you shut the fuck up? What should I do? Ellipsis. I know. I'll run away. It's true I have been missing Mexican Cokes lately. There was a period of my life where I felt like I was due one because I kept on going out to eat and getting booze, and I was thinking, I've gotten booze every time I've gone out to eat recently, and I've gone out to eat like 4 times this week. That's too often for me to be drinking. Next time I go out to eat, I'll make a point of getting Mexican Coke instead. But then I got COVID, and I didn't go out to eat for like 2 weeks or drink for like 2 weeks. When Barry, when my sister and my cousin picked me up from your place to take me to the Tex-Mex place, I drank at that dinner as like the first booze I had in like 3 weeks. So now I am under no obligation to eat a Mexican Coke. Anyway, what's this? Eat a Mexican Coke? It's a seed. I can probably sell that for good money. Picked up a seed. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll just throw out the seed. I don't even need to carry it around. Save, please. Whoa! What is this, like a legit Mario block? You don't see these in this game. Yeah, Bremy, Bremy, I was thinking about Nero and his wife Papaya this morning as I was making myself breakfast. I know you're gonna jump on me like Nero jumped on Papaya. Who? Papaya! She was his wife and she was unfaithful to him. Something that you won't necessarily notice until the shot where Max says, I'm not gonna jump on you, and jumps with his feet either side to Leo over and over, is that Max Bialystok is wearing, I think they're called spats? Like the little cape buttoned around his shoe to protect it from like splashes on the street. Let me see. Is that what spats are? Yeah, a type of footwear accessory for outdoor wear covering the instep and the ankle. Right, like he's from the 1700s. Also, that makes even less sense now that Japanese people use the word spats to mean athletic shorts. They're not even a kind of pant in English parlance. They're a shoe covering. Or do you think, because here's the thing, it's supatsu. It's not supotsu with an O. That does mean sports in Japanese. It's supatsu. But do you think it's an earlier loan of the English word sport localized differently to refer to like athletic shorts, sport shorts? I wonder if I can look that up. It's really hard to find etymology in foreign languages when you don't speak that language, because like, I'm looking for the etymology of a word in English. I search word etymology, because etymology is the English word for it. And even I've even had some success doing the same for French, where I type in the word and then type in like etymologie, or however you pronounce it, the French word for it, and then I can find resources that way. But like Japanese, I don't know. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everybody, yeah, I had to get emergency repair work done on my car recently so I could move it from its parking space even, because it wouldn't even start. And I didn't anticipate that expense, so it ended up being a lot for me. And I'd really appreciate it if you guys could help me. Yeah, Persephone, localized entirely within the Japanese language. Yeah, get out of here. The monster is stunned. Birdie. Yeah, heavy troopers ready to launch. Uh-oh. That's not good. We gotta take it out quick. Bowser, can you, Phew! Yes, okay, awesome. Phew! Would I go Cthulhu levels of insane methanol cereal? I mean, I have heard Midwestern accents. I know they go fire. I've heard it before. How to climb the vines. The vines are positioned from the bottom left to the top right. When you jump, you'll be able to disengage yourself from the vine. Nimbus Department of Transportation. That's cute. Bum 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 bum. The O's and U's are weird. I mean, again, methanol cereal. I don't doubt that what you say is true, but I lived in eastern Montana. I've talked before on the stream about how they say bag. Bag. Bag? I can't even do it right anymore because it's been so long since I've heard it, and that is honestly liberational. Any ag is like an egg. The egg building, the agriculture building. At the grocery store, they ask if you need a bag. Bum, 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 bum. I had discussed that with one of the other, like, temporary employees there. We were doing service work as, like, part of a limited term program. She was from Texas, and we would occasionally commiserate about the weird shit that everybody said there. Bum, bum, bum. And that's when I was teaching English as a second language, and I had to make it, like, really clear to my students, like, listen, the pronunciation that I'm going to be teaching you is not the accent that people speak English with here, because I don't understand that accent well enough to teach it to you. But the way that people speak English here is fucking crazy! I'm sure that learning to emulate the local accent would still probably be more useful for them, because what are the odds that they are going to leave that town? They're probably going to continue living there for quite some time. And that's the English they want to learn. Those are the English speakers they want to communicate with. But I was occasionally forced to consider... LOL, Brevi. That's fine. I was occasionally forced to consider. You don't misunderstand me. I'm not happy to have forgotten how they said ag because it was like abhorrent to me. I'm happy to have forgotten it because it is knowledge that I accrued while I was in Montana, and my time spent in Montana was abhorrent to me. Where the fuck? How the fuck? All right, hang on. Eh. But yeah, there were a few times where I had a moral quandary while I was making my lesson plan. Because like the thing that my students wanted most often, because like only half of the class was actually taught from the textbook, and the other half was like, because I had so few students, it was really easy to tailor the material to their needs. I'd be like, what do you guys want to know? Right. Where do you feel that there are deficits in your present understanding of English? You know, what do you want me to spend time talking about? And it was understanding English conversation. Like two, you know, people encountered casually on the street having a colloquial conversation, which they had a lot of trouble with because all of the conversation listening practice they were given was two people talking like this, which is obviously not how human beings speak to one another. And accent was the other big thing. And so it was like, okay, I will teach you like more fine-grained pronunciation information. Like I will teach you how to make these consonants and vowels more like American English consonants and vowels, or as much as I can, because the American vowel system is kind of fucked. But yeah, I had to ask myself, like, which version of American English am I teaching them? Because like the more knowledge of my accent they accrue, the weirder they're gonna sound to the people around here. It never got that far because I was only teaching them for like 10 months, but might I have R-beat? Might I have done that? I'm not sure how that would have served them. Oh, with the robot voices. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I have different associations with TikTok than just the robot voice, but yeah, no, it's true. Although, oh, it turns into a platform. When I visited Greece and we got lunch or brunch or something with my sister's friend Chrisa, and whose English was excellent, and who had I think she and my sister met each other practicing, you know, their English and Greek respectively on some online chatting service for that purpose. And yeah, after I had spoken in her company for a certain amount of time, she told me that I talked like a learning English recording, which is one of the most damning things anyone has ever said about my diction.
But I guess that's why Amber and Cohen's Tessa impression sounds like this.
Bum 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 bum. Get up there, Mario. God damn it, where the fuck is that vine, bro? Yeah, just, I don't know if I hear it personally. Shut up, Barry. You're so mean to me. Oh, okay, okay, that's really weird. I was having a hard time understanding. So these vines are, you can't go around them 360. These vines are rectangular prisms. They're squares on the base. They have 4 sides. Methanol cereal. You live in Connecticut for a while. People made fun of your accent. Where's your accent from, if not Connecticut? Tessa Bot. Tessa Bot would be a pretty cool project for the stream. We could get the funding for that. The organic Tessa clones are just so messy. Oh, New Jersey. I mean, Methanol cereal. I mean, first of all, his is New York, but second of all, I don't think it's reasonable to associate, you know, those emblematic aspects of the New York, New Jersey accent with one dude, especially such a shitty dude who does not represent most demographics living in that idiolect region. There's a word for that, like the area in which an idiolect is spoken, but I don't remember it no more. Bum bum bum. Yeah, Bremy? Oh, do I have to jump off? How do I get up there? Okay. I might need to get on there from higher up. No, I can't. No, let me back down. Fuck. This is so crazy. Climbing on the thing kind of reverses your movement direction in a way. Yo, you want to tell me where the fuck that vine is in 3-dimensional space? Like, for real? All right, hang on. I need to do my squats because I haven't done them in a while. Squats in a skirt. It's not what I am used to doing squats in, but it should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, it was only 4. Whatever. 5. Bonus squat. All right. Thank you, Arbeat. I will have a treat. I don't understand. I mean, I guess I can. Obviously, someone from Connecticut will hear the difference between a Connecticut accent and a New Jersey accent, but it doesn't seem very sporting to make fun of someone to make fun of someone else on your own accent continuum. Because like the Connecticut and the New Jersey accents, well, that's why I said New Jersey, New York earlier, because obviously New Jersey and New York are 2 different accents, but they're obviously related, as are they too. The Connecticut accent and the Rhode Island accent and the Massachusetts accent and the Maine accent, like it is a continuum that extends from Maine in the north down along the coast to northern New Jersey until you reach South Jersey and you have like the Barry's accent. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to mute the mic. I have to hideously clear my throat, as we all do from time to time. Thank you for waiting. I really appreciate that. They're like sister accents? Well, Barry, they're not obviously related to me, at least. Ugh, fucking hell. The New England accent is non-rhotic. The South Jersey and Philly accent is rhotic. And the vowels are different. Very good, Barry. Very good. Yeah, I know Todd was lying because I was watching the volume bar the entire time I was doing it because I'm very insecure about making hideous cough noises. I assume you're making those cartoon noises to attract my attention. Am I correct in my assumption, you fish-faced enemy of the people? Great movie. Why can't I jump? I have tried to jump so many times, man. I was on it for a hot second. For a frame, I was clinging to that vine. Didst thou see, viewer? Todd, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate that. Tadpole to you too. Watch out for that flying guy. Thank God I grabbed it. When I didn't grab it on the upswing, I was like, you have got to be fucking kidding me. Oh my lord. Tessa Roll's worst platforming ever is asked to leave Land's End. Barry, I actually went to a brick and mortar Land's End location while I was living in Maine. That was, fuck, where was that? No, I'm not gonna be able to remember the name of it anymore. Fuck. Damn. Started with a K, maybe? Costco? That's not the name of a town. Alright, I'm a C, I meant. Anyway. There's like a vacation town in Maine that had a ton of like big shopping centers. One time I went there when we had a weekend off because it was near the campsite where the Maine Conservation Corps had some sort of back alley deal, and members of the Corps were allowed to camp there for free during the on-season. Wasn't an especially nice campsite. Camden! I thought of the name, hooray! Yeah, I went to the physical Land's End location in Camden. That was pretty cool. Can I get up there? I'm having some real trouble here, viewers. How many different states have I lived in? Lived in. So I won't include, like, staying with a family member for a visit. Just Rhode Island, New York, Montana, and Maine, and Pennsylvania. Okay. Okay. Barry, are you telling lies in my chat? You know damn well I would rejoice at the opportunity to take you to King of Prussia. What do you mean that's like 6? I also, should I count Montana? I only lived there for 10 months. Oh my god, it's this song. I've heard this so many times online, I never knew what it was from. Just 5, right? Rhode Island, New York, Montana, Maine, Pennsylvania. Bum, bum, bum. There was more treasure if you go back down and climb up that incredibly hard to reach vine. Lucky, was that a lie? Were you just lying to me again to get me to drop back down? Oh, okay. Guys, Lucky wasn't lying, it's fine. They would never lie to me. Yeah, the one with the green coin, that's what I thought. It was yellow? I thought it was blue. Wang, wang. I miss having the Chain Chomp as a weapon, that one was really fun. In general, I like the conceit that Bowser attacks. His weapons are people that he throws. That was insane. It wasn't letting me move. That was really weird. Okay. Oh, I guess you would turn into a platform if I attacked you, and that would make this entire thing way easier. That hadn't occurred to me yet. Oh, you're right, it is yellow. Well, I missed him. Nice, Barry. I'm glad. It makes me think of the gold chomp from Mario Odyssey, which is a really good game that I love a lot. I don't even know how to come in contact with this dude. I was so scared of touching him before. Where the fuck are you, man? Bremy, I forgot about that gold chomp. Man, what? Can you try jumping straight up on the top of the blue vine? You think that there's another invisible platform there. Or somewhere. Well, it ain't here, I tell you what. Fuck, where's my jump input? Where is it? Why did I do this to myself? Why did I elect to do this shit again? Why did I elect to come back down here and interact with this shit? No. Okay. Why? Where is my jump input? I'm pressing the jump button like fucking crazy here. I gotta get an input display. I gotta get an input display one of these days, so you can see, you guys can see when I am spamming jump buttons and not getting any jumps. Motherfucker. I am pressing the jump button every time. That's fine. I was actually totally fine if you run into me, because I would make a platform that would make this entire thing way easier. So if you could like come back around and run into me, if you can. If you can't, I don't know how I could ever come in contact with you for my entire life. Awesome. Bum 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 bum. What a fun song. It's just a great time. I sounded like the Wasp mom from those YouTube sketches for a second. It's just a great time. Ping! Man, where, God in heaven is my once again? Will I never again know the beautiful alabaster shores of once again land? Fuck him up, Peach. Once again. You gotta be kidding me. That's the one dude who does not turn into a platform. Are you shitting me? That's the one dude? Oh, this is like a straight up different zone. Frog coin! That is worth entering combat. Ugh. That was despicable. Grinder. Don't mind if I do. Barry, I would adore you if you were a platform. Would you be okay with me standing on you or no? We can have that conversation later. Terrorize them all. Nice! How did that not one-shot him? The monster is stunned. The monster is stunned. Peach, you better therapize yourself. You know what? What the fuck? I'm going for the ultra jump. You'll need to in order to collect a golden Mio. What flavor would golden Mio be? I worry it would be like honey, which I don't think would be especially good. Sorry guys, Barry put it into my head. There we go. What was I doing? Pew! Get him out of here. Don't grind her. She's sis. Alright, one more terrorize should take us out of here and we should be good. Yeah, that's correct, Ian G. Morris. You perceived what I just did correctly. Whoa, 19. That's remainder 1s, which means we're leveling up HP right now. Bling! Old El Paso has made the extra mild flavor. Wait, what? Bram, that has nothing to do with Mio. I thought you were making a joke about Old El Paso making like some sort of Tex-Mex Mio. Bram, that has nothing to do with what we were talking about. Never mind, Barry's intrigued. Carry on. Extra mild. Salsa flavored Mio. Hey, could be worse. Tomato juice. Yeah, it's marinara. Yeah, if it's made like decaf is by soaking all of the capsaicin out of the salsa, then they should, instead of wasting that capsaicin, they should bottle it and give it all to me. Man, I'm really appetizing myself and making myself want to get Tex-Mex, but I cannot afford to do it. And anyway, I still have leftovers from getting pizza last night, so. Rouse has a sensitive marinara that has no onions or garlic? Those things aren't even spicy. Although, on those occasions when I've gotten Tex-Mex with my roommate, she has, in the past, objected that the guacamole is too spicy if they put too much onion in it. She's from Alaska, we shan't fault her. Yeah, Bram, it has a fucking delicious bite. That's why it's used in every Greek dish. Raw red onion, motherfucker. I got a raw red onion sitting in my fridge right now. Yeah, I wouldn't call it spicy either. Barry, I 100% agree. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this subject. God, yeah, red onion whips ass. Red onion is fantastic. See, I don't like pickled red onion. I feel that the palate of raw red onion is perfect just the way it is. Oh God, slab. Okay, well, I don't know about that, but I do like raw red onion in more savory sandwiches, like ones with fake lunch meat and cheese. 19, that is remainder 1. We're leveling HP. I feel like playing all these levels with Mallow and Gino off of the party is going to make it feel, when I restore them to the party, like picking up your Pokemon from the daycare. All of a sudden they know all these new moves and they're so much stronger. Yo, it is actually insane trying to make that jump. Motherfucker, I don't know how many more times I could press jump. You know what? I gotta like press jump before I've even landed, is what it is. Because it's the input lag. So I have to like be mashing jump as I land. Or I could just not land on the fucking platform at all. Mallow is very good in an upcoming barrel theme. Thanks. In an upcoming barrel themed area. Man, that is 100% necessary to get up here. Hello. Man, it's just like electrifying to me. Wow, I've already been streaming for 4.5 hours. That's crazy. Sometimes the time just flies by. And other times it drags by agonizingly slowly. Bonk, bonk. I think so, Lucky, yeah. I looked at how long I've been playing it for. Obviously, like, there's nothing stopping me from doing something idiotic like wasting a half an hour on that Koopa Shell race. But I was looking at how long I was playing it for, how long the game is supposed to take to beat, measuring like my incremental progress against like that and then scaling it up. And yeah, I think my previous estimation was like, which I did after stream yesterday, was like another stream and a half, so halfway through tomorrow's stream. I feel like it'll probably take me all the way to the end of stream. Shit, but if it doesn't, or even if it does, that means I have to do sidearm only Bloodborne on Monday. Okay, I gotta start practicing that shit. Yay, flower! Whee! It's such an ordeal, viewer, to game as much as I do. You have no idea.
The hot springs are up ahead, but only royalty can bathe there.
No, you know what? I've given too many people nerd voices like that in this game. Ahem.
The hot springs are up ahead, but only royalty can bathe there. And you don't look so royal.
Okay. Oh, they're like snowmen.
You don't look so royal.
I have Peach with me. I can only make her second in the order. I can't make her first. What do you do here? Jump over their stupid heads? Hey! What the fuck? I got directly over them. What am I supposed to do here? Wang. Oh, okay.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Oh, no, wait, that was a bad guy. Okay, never mind.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Shut up!
King Nimbus's condition is growing worse. This means we'll be losing our magnificent ruler. But it just so happens that I have found the missing prince. Prince Mallow, that is.
Lucky, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that.
Prince Mallow, please, sir, Prince.
Get over here!
So it's sort of a...
Well, well, it seems that our little prince has a mild case of stage fright.
There's a little bit Gilbert Gottfried there.
Excuse me.
Come on, make it snappy. What? You can't get through? Well, just look at you, Tubby.
Introducing Prince Mallow.
So is this like a literal cuckoo thing?
Welcome back, Prince Mallow. My, you've filled out a bit, Prince Mallow. You're looking fit, Prince.
Yes? What is it, dear? What? You're asking me to...
Gracious, you're serious, aren't you? Why, I don't know what to say. Dear me. I've made my decision. At the request of the prince, I agree to become his queen. Queen Valentina. Oh, it just makes me shiver.
Barry, is this us?
Well, that's that. Back to your business, everyone.
Hurry it up, will ya?
Why does Valentina have cloud titties? Maybe she's just stuffed a couple clouds in there.
Can you believe it? What a coincidence. There's a prince with the same name as me. Don't we have anything better to do than to hang around here? Come on, let's go and find the rest of the star pieces.
Very good, Mallow. Is that right, Barry?
Say, you have that I'm looking for something look in your eyes. What can I do for you? We have Mid Mushroom, we have War Fan, we have Mega Glove.
A mysterious battle. Ooh, it's for Peach. Fun, 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 fun. Hand cannon. Sticky glove. and then the fuzzies. All right, I bought everything. Now let me sell you some things. I get able juices a lot from combat, so I'll sell a bunch of those. I don't think I'm gonna use the sleepy bomb or the froggy bomb or the fire bomb or whatever the bomb. Oh wow, the seed is actually 150 coins. Okay, so I should just like sell the seed immediately, right? I assume that's just like the strat, is as soon as you can sell it. Like obviously don't throw it away right away because it's very valuable, but as soon as like you can sell it, you do. All right, equipment, sailor shirt. Fuck the sailor shirt. Fuck the sailor shirt. Fuzzy shirt. Now we're getting somewhere, all right? Spiked link. Those are both worse. Courage shell is worse, we established. Okay, you stick with the work pants, bro. Fuzzy dress. Of course you want Peach in a fuzzy dress. Rather than the boorish Nautica dress. I mean, that's just common sense, war fan. A mysterious battle fan. Alright, nice. Yeah, let me sell something. I don't want to sell the chomp. I will sell handgun. Womp glove and well, slap glove is alright, don't fuck with those. You can sell the parasol for sure. You can sell the sailor shirt and the sailor shirt because it's Mario's. You sell the Nautica dress because it's Peach's. Sell the courage shell because it's just bad. Pants and cape I haven't had a chance to put on Mallow and the other guy yet. Alright, let me get out of here.
I used to work for King Nimbus, but all of a sudden one day, Valentina told me I was fired. I just don't get it. He needs help. He's sick. I wonder why more people from the world down under don't visit us these days. I hope it's nothing personal. Welcome, come on in. So you want to take a rest? I'm sure that's why you're here. It'll be 40 coins a night.
Okay.
Let me guess. You want to use this dream cushion to rest, right? That'll be 30 more coins.
I'll try anything once. Yeah, he's got a Casper mattress.
Good dreams are fun entertainment.
What an odd thing to say. Sorry. Yeah!
Ellipsis.
Oh, no, that wasn't Mario saying it. It was Toad.
Mario, I've kept this a secret until now, but I'm really a monster!
Ah, Mario's sleep paralysis demon, Toad. All right.
Mario? Are you alright? You are kicking up a sweat. Here, drink this and blow those bad guys away.
Got a red essence.
I guess this is goodbye.
Fucking walks off the cloud and falls to his death. Boing, boing, boing. Toad got the RB, it's called Bloody Eye. I also accidentally call it Red Eye all the time, because that's like a real thing, like a real turn of phrase in real life. And Bloody Eye, like, isn't idiomatic at all. Bum, bum, bum. I love, God, that's the first episode, isn't it? I love the conceit that, right, so you got Mr. Bloody Eye in the first episode of Cowboy Bebop, and he's traveling around with his girlfriend, she has a big pregnant belly, right? And appropriately large titties in like a relatively open top, because she's pregnant. But then it's revealed late in the episode, exactly, Barry. It's revealed late in the episode that actually she's not pregnant. She has a big fake pregnant belly full of the Bloody Eye vials. and her tits are just like that normally. It's a little like, I like it. It feels to me like a little dirty joke within like the visual design of the episode. Like nobody ever says anything about it. But you see her and it's like, wow, your titties are like crazy, but that makes sense because you're pregnant. And then as soon as you realize she's not really pregnant, it's like, huh. I'm watching that volcano over there. What? Stall pieces? Never heard of them. Well, we used to be able to walk through the castle freely, but I guess we shouldn't be disturbing the king now. Have you seen the volcano? Not yet. The volcano's to the east. Sure wish I could take a dip in the springs. What, that little clever little nod in her character design, RB, that never struck you? Oh no! I used to work at the castle. You should see the way she hits poor Dodo. What a horrible life he must live. Was Prince Mallow that heavy? Well, she says it's him, so it must be him. Why did Prince Mallow make Valentina his queen? Did you see those things, man? I guess it's because she found him. King Nimbus loves statues and boards. He has scads of them in the castle. You know about the royal bus? Nope. It's a regal vehicle used only by the king. It's parked now due to the fact he's ill. Prince Mallow, as I remember him, used to be so small, so timid. Now just look at him. I hope to solve the king again soon. Was that like a... Are they frying up pancakes? What is this? Alright, not especially fish. Alright, I want to leave. I want to go to Frogfucius and give him the cricket jelly. And I want to go to Toadofsky and play the next song for him. Oh.
Hey, look, it's me.
Oh, you mean that? That's King Nimbus when he was a young lad. Huh? What the? Who are you?
Hello. Oh, hello. My name is Mallow. And this is my friend Mario.
Mallow, so it is you, my boy. It's been so long. My, you've become a splendid young prince.
What? I'm really a prince?
Yes, indeed, I understand. So, you were raised by Frogfucius. There's no question about it. You are, without a doubt, Prince Mallow.
Mario, look at me. I'm a prince. I
knew Valentina was up to something. I just didn't know what. I suspected something, but not that. That must mean the king really isn't gravely ill.
Then let's go inside the castle and save my mother and father. I'm a bell.
Hey, who is saying this? Who are you? You can't just barge in here.
Badge.
Wait, I have an excellent idea. Come over here. Are you ready?
No.
Just say when.
Is he gonna take me into the castle? I don't want to go to the castle right now. Did I just leave Mallow behind? I want to go see Frogfucius and stuff. I don't want to do the castle just yet. In any event, it's better that I should leave the castle for another day. Okay, can I access the map from here, or is this like, you have to reach this spot by platforming? Oh, did you think so, Fish? Damn, you see the frame rate drop there? Fuck. God damn it. All right. You can get to map. How can I get to map? I want to get to map. Go back the way you best up. There's another spring. Ula, go to map. To Bean Valley. All right, cool. To Seaside Town. To Marymore. To Pipe Vault. Tadpole Pond. Awesome. Here we go. So I'll be here. I'm gonna do the Frogfucius thing. I'll do the Tonovsky thing, then I'll head back to Cloudland. And I'll do the initial castle part, and then we'll call it a stream there.
Grandpa, we found my real home. It's way up in the clouds.
Mallow!
Wait, what's my voice for him?
Mallow, you're a prince I never would have guessed. Now you're helping to save the world. You've come a long way, child. Although you found your family, this adventure isn't over yet.
Yep, I'm not giving up.
Air, that delicious smell. You have some cricket jam, yes? May I have some?
You can have it all, man. I'm not gonna eat it.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Mario. You've made an old man happy. Here's a little allowance for being so good to me.
Those are frog coin sounds.
My wish has come true.
It's true. I saw his wish when I was in the wish zone. I must have an insane number of frog coins now. Hang on, I'm gonna go over here to the frog coin shop just to check my inventory. No, these are regular coin items. Yeah, frog coin. I have 52, I can get the Scrooge ring, fuck yes! That's exactly what we're doing once I get out of here. Next stop, Seaside Town. Excellent. Alright, hang on. I have to figure out what the fuck the notes in this melody are. Do, re, mi, fa, so, la, that makes la, a. Man, what happened to my pens? What did I do with my pens? Which means that T is B. Do is, of course, C. Do, re is D. And then so, do, re, mi, fa, so is G. Okay. So it runs A, B, C, D, G, C, D, E. Wait, really? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. No, that's fine. A. B. I have to wait for it to go back up again. C. D. G. Damn, that was a big gap. C, D, E again. C. D. E! Not an incredible melody.
That's it! This is the melody I've been looking for. Thank you for the inspiration. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Received a soprano card.
Finally, my song is nearly complete, but I must confess that you contributed a lot to it. We can all take credit for it. Now you must think of a final phrase that will wrap it all up. Let your creative juices flow and show me what you got.
Okay. I don't know what I'm playing right now. I'm not actually, like, making an effort here. I want E. I think there's 3 notes left. I'll do, like, E, C, E. It's gonna sound like shit. Bum bum ba-dum, bum bum bum, bum bum ba-dum. Okay. Boom, 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 bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, 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 boom, bum. Okay, here we go. Listen to this, it's our song. Oh, that actually sounded really good at the end there. That's probably just because they put good harmonies under it and not because I actually wrote a good melody, because I don't think it was very good. So what do you think? Never mind. Well, be that way. What? What did I do?
Bum 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 dum bum 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 bum. All right, let's go to the frog in Seaside Town to buy the Scrooge ring now. It has come time.
I love this sound font. This like voice they're using for the notes here, the like steel drum.
Bum 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 bum.
Wait, no, Moleville is a dead end. No, it's not. Seaside Town, there it is.
Boom bum boom bum bum ba-dum boom bum boom bum boom bum boom ba-dum boom bum.
Did I see the Elder before?
Smithy and his gang, why don't you help us out to do some shopping before you leave? Help Mario, please save us from the depredations of Smithy and his gang. Why don't you stimulate the local economy?
Fuckhead.
Good to see you again. Did you have a chance to accumulate many frog coins?
Yes, actually. Scrooge ring. Do you have any dialogue for me? No. I like this guy, but he doesn't want to talk to me. Story of my life, am I right?
Bum 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 boom bum. Bum bum. Boom bam bum ba-dum boom bum boom bam boom bam ba-dum boom.
I feel like there should be 2 map exits to every zone, so I don't have to go back from whence I came all the time.
Bum ba bum bum ba down down dum ba down ba dum boom ba down boom bum back to Bean Valley. Nimbus Land. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, who are you? You can't just barge in here.
Sorry, man.
Bum 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 bum.
LOL, RB. Yeah, I gotta switch that onto old Mario. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna put the Scrooge ring on Mario. It's gonna make him a little more vulnerable to damage, but I'll be able to use his specials much more often. I'm gonna switch to the safety ring instead of the safety badge. Bum 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 on Bowser. I'll keep the amulet on Peach probably.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Just stay still for a little while, okay? It won't take long.
Nimbus Land, take me by the hand.
Wait a minute. It would be Nimbus Man.
There! I painted you gold. Hey, don't move. You're gonna be a statue for a while, okay? Let's go going now.
Damn, fucking petrification shit. Really?
I'm delivering Valentina's latest order to her.
Lucky Hyena, because Mario takes 0 damage more often than Bowser does. Halt! Who's saying this?
Hey, this doesn't look like Valentina at all.
Oh, that's because this is a statue of Valentina's nephew, Mariana, okay?
Ah, okay. Proceed.
Damn, look at all the titty statues.
Phew, that was close. Didn't think we could get through that one. There is no such person named Mariana. Ha!
Wow, really? I thought I was really a statue of him.
Oh.
Oh shit, there she be.
Oh, now this is lovely. My beauty simply shines forth like the sun. Only you can make something this stunning.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now.
Halt! What, may I ask, is this ugly thing?
That's my latest masterpiece. I created it just for you. It's called A Plumber's Lament. Observe the thick mustache covering the sad, innocent smile of a simple fool.
That's a really good characterization of Mario's appearance.
And the sideburns conveying his blue-collar roots. And the legs, well-defined, strong. The legs of the masses.
Yeah, dude, this is like Soviet propaganda sculpture, though. She probably doesn't want it.
Is it to your liking?
I consider myself something of an art buff, and I've got to say, this is spectacular. Garo, only you could have created sculptures with such gentle beauty and raw power.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I'll be on my way now.
What did you just do to me? Spectacular! Dodo! Dodo! Don't just sit there like a roast. Hurry and carry these in. Dodo! Step on it. Nice. I've been enshrined. Yeah, Barry, that's sad. Yo, Golden Mario! I know somebody who'd love this. Yay, this is exactly what I wanted to see! Hooray! Huzzah! Hooray! So, the logic of this part also suggests that other people can't see my party members. Like, they are literally in my pockets. Yay! Alright. Perfect time to find somebody to raid out into. There is no feeling more satisfying than brokering a fine, honest man's raid. Let's see here. Alright, into Keffels. Alright, thank you guys all so much for tuning in to another lovely Mario RPG stream. As ever, I would like to especially thank those of you who were able to donate to our very worthy cause today. Those people being Lucky, Cyber Arcanist, Kringus, Rbeat, and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. I can't do this job without your help, so I'm so grateful to those of you who are able to give. I will be back again tomorrow at the same time, my normal time for the weekend, at or shortly after 12 noon Eastern Standard to stream additional Mario RPG. It may in fact be our last day of Mario RPG, so look forward to that. Oh, RB is running a weirdo British horror night over in the Barry Court later, apparently. So that's something to look forward to if you are in Barry's Discord. It sounds like I will probably be starting my Sidearm-only Bloodborne Challenge run on Monday, so I will do prep for that off-stream and make sure everything is set up in an order. I have the PS4 where it's supposed to be plugged in the capture card so that we can get that started without any interruption. And so without further ado, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and the rest of your evenings. Thank you, Clown Girl, and be well. Bye-bye for now. Hey, that is what I call a good-ass motherfucking stream. I made good money, I had good viewership. Fuck yes. All right.